Good morning. Dude, this is like one of my... It's like one of my favorite bands for like feels good music. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, Nick. Hey, Tool. Hey, Fatal. Hey, D Savage. What up, Sick? What up, Bro Sif? Hello, Anafos. What up? What up, JD? Hello, Davy Jones. How you doing today, good sir? And if it isn't Mr. Tommy, how's it going, dude? Hey, Strom. What's crack-a-lackin', home skillet? What is crack-a-lackin'? Turn this down. Let's get the pump it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, I found I saw a video online of a macro that Nouth posted, and I wonder if it works in PvP. I need somebody to duel me. What up, Cal? Good morning. Yeah, the kick one. Does that work in PvP? I do wonder. I want to make it. Omega kick. What is that? Wind shear. It should, yeah, tab prioritize casters, but if no one's casting, then you prop. So, oh, I understand. Oh, yeah, maybe it's not good in PvP. I'm sure it could have some special use cases, but I'm not going to use that. What up, guys? Oh my gosh, there's so many people in this stream. What's going on, everybody? Sheesh kebab. So many cool and awesome and handsome people in the stream right now. I mean, what's going on? So it's a Mythic Plus macro where basically it will just kick anything casting. It's pretty cool. So it, like, if you have a focus, it'll kick your focus. Otherwise, it'll just kick any mob casting. But I guess the problem in PvP is you might pop off and precog people. You could set up like a special keybind for it, which might be fine. To like kind of ignore. I was thinking in some situations like there's a mage like casting on you or whatever, and you're not fast enough to target him. You just press your macro and auto kick him. Is that a bag on? Yeah, of course it is, bro. You think I'm rocking a non-bag at him? You crazy, bro? Any one of these. You also have a precog macro. Dude, I found a new build of Shaman I'm going to run with today. I practiced it a little bit off stream. I played a solo shovel lobby off. I went 5-1. I really, like, I'm not trying to brag that I went 5-1. Like, I'm really not. I'm not trying to brag that I went 5-1. You know what I mean, guys? You feel me? How's your solo Costco boring food last night? I was really good. I made 2 chicken souvlaki skewers, and then I made a dipping sauce made from Greek yogurt and buffalo sauce. So it's like a buffalo Greek yogurt sauce that I dip my chicken in, and then I made some sweet potato wedges and just some sautéed vegetables, some carrots and zucchini, and that with what I had. It was pretty good. Is Resto Shaman a beginner-friendly healer? I don't think Resto Shaman is overly hard. I don't think... I really believe that nothing in this game is too hard right now. Except Arcane Mage. Hopefully you got some leftovers. No, I never... Well, sometimes I cook for leftovers, but no leftovers for me. But I've been like dieting a little bit right now. But I feel good. I haven't eaten since like 7 last night, so probably try to hold on to like 11 or something. I'll do this. I'm gonna go. It's true. I was scared to learn Prez, but it wasn't hard. I thought it wasn't as hard as you thought it would be. Yeah, Shaman especially. I don't know. All the Shamans hate it. I was talking to CD yesterday. He really, really wasn't feeling Resto Shaman. But I still like it. What's wrong with me, guys? What's wrong with me? The hell is wrong with me? But I swear, every single Shaman in the game is playing Totemic, and I think this build is actually not bad. I want to show you guys it. I'm excited. I found some new tech. At least maybe it's not new tech. It's new to me. I experimented with that at the end of last stream, but I want to show you guys what we're doing. Okay, that's all good. And then we're going to get the chain girdle. I'm almost fully geared on this guy. I was thinking about getting even more mastery. With like doing engineering gear. I might do that eventually, but I guess for now it's not necessary. It's not necessary. How's life, Cal? How's your day? Did you go to do your workout today? Strom, how's Diablo? You finding all the good loots and stuff? You playing an OP build that can just clear all the mobs? You're breezing through Torment 12? I don't know what that is. How many Torments are there? You're not swimming till 10? Okay, nice. Beautiful. Versatility, mastery. Where's my mastery? I want more mastery. All I care about is mastery. There we go. I got like 3 of these. Oh, I need a new precog gem too. Do I have one? I think my neck is... Nope. Cool. Yeah, but I'm trying to sub with a Portuguese app, but it's really difficult here. It's giving me an error. Well, how do we fix that, man? How do we fix that? We want to make sure you're getting an ad-free experience if that's what you want, you know? If you're looking for an ad-free experience, that's exactly what we want to give you. All right, we'll put this up for 3,000 gold. I don't really mess around anymore, guys. Like, I pay people, you know? I'll try to be as generous as possible when it comes to crafting. I find that when you're a little bit more generous with the gold, your stuff gets made faster too, which is great.
Serve you well.
I wanna let down. You're paying for it, the gifted sub? Thank you, man.
Foulnessy gifted a tier 1 sub to Chibi Arrow 94. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I don't really like this keybind C. I don't like this flame shot keybind. Let me out. Yeah. Maybe I'll put flame shock on 4. I think I like that. I think I'm gonna switch my flame shock to 4. My Lavaverse can be G, but I don't even like G, honestly. Dude, I think I got a 1 million healing surge yesterday as this build. Isn't that hilarious? 1 million. Self down. Is anyone making my stuff or nah? I think. Do you think it's disadvantage to only move with the mouse exclusively? How's it even possible? I'm using a talent called Master of Elements, which is actually really sick. So, I started messing with this talent yesterday after someone suggested it. And I was like, that doesn't sound good. None of the shamans are running that shit. But basically, the way this talent works is you put up Flame Shock, and then when you cast Lava Burst, it gives you a buff called Master of Elements that stacks twice that increases the healing of your healing wave by 60%, okay? The other really cool thing about this is when you cast a healing wave with Master of Elements, it just auto spreads Flame Shocks, which makes it way easier to get Lava Burst procs, which makes it way easier to get big healing waves. So it has kind of like a fun gameplay loop. Or when you get a Lava Burst proc, you just send it, and your next healing wave is 30% more, which is a lot. And if you do 2, it's 60. I'm like topping people at 50% dampening easily. Bring yourself down. Yeah, it used to be in the tree, and nobody played it. That's what Sidu said. He said, I don't know why you would play it now when no one else played it then. I was like, yeah, that's fair. These things that I done. Marker's posted a build about this video? Oh, sick. I didn't know that. Again, you can't. Okay, nice. Somebody made my thing. That's what I was waiting for. And we'll queue it up. We got big things planned for today, guys. I think I'm gonna try to get 2100. I know it's like it seems like it's impossible, but I think that's the goal. And maybe we'll even go beyond, even further beyond. You guys are wondering, can he do that? I don't know. Do I believe in myself? I think I do. My gear is, I'm like pretty much perfect at this point, which is nice. They have Battle Mender? I think so. Long ago, dude. Such a good song, by the way. We're listening to some amazing music today. Little death cab for cutie. Morning home, just stopping in to keep my streak and taking a big ride this morning. Where are you going? Where's the big ride taking you? You ever do can I show you a really cool route? One of my favorite drives ever. If you ever want to go out for like 4 or 5 hours, I'll show you one of my favorite roads ever. The history of the planet. How do I do this without DDoSing myself? New incognito window, Google Maps. Da, da, na, 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 na. This road right here. $22. South of Longview. You ever done this? You go from Longview down this way towards Pincher Creek on 22. This road is insanely beautiful. It's one of my favorite drives in Alberta. It's super fun too. This is another really nice one. If you ever want to do this, I would actually highly recommend this one as one of the best. Also, this one is even better. If you ever go down to Longview and then take Highway 541 and then go north up to around Canmore, this is perfectly paved and amazing. This drive is insane. You need to do this. I swear you will freak at how beautiful it is. From long view, 541 up to 40. Write that down. It'll reinvigorate your soul. I'm Mike from Canmore. What up, Mike from Canmore? It is, yeah. Resolute. Dude, Alberta's so beautiful. It's crazy. Also, as Systemic Shaman, I can say the best spec ever, so chill. Oh, I'm in queue. Great. Lava Burst and Riptide cast restore mana to you and allies. I never, you know, one thing about Shaman is I never really run which is kind of nice. Today we find out why everyone plays Totemic. Yeah, you're gonna find out. All right, bet. We'll see what happens. And if it looks good, are you gonna change your mind? Because sometimes all it takes is one person to do something different, you know? Sometimes all it takes is just a single person. He said no because I've played 50 lobbies of Farsi or feels okay sometimes until it doesn't. Well, let's wait and see. No. Steady as she goes. Later, bro. Have a good walk, Cal. See you later, man. Bunch of victims in chat. Shaman's batshit broken. They don't want to accept it. No, I don't think Shaman's broken. I'm not saying that, but I do think this build to me feels as good as Totemic. And the games that I played. And let's see. Shaman's trying to get... I'm not trying to get anything nerfed, dude. No. Damn, Sharp Dressed Man doesn't believe, man. He's just saying that I'm just doing what everyone else is doing. Dude, when I'm looking at the ladder, I'm not seeing a single person play this shit. One European shaman, that's it. Alright, this is the lobby where we should theoretically lose, right? It's a Disc Priest, we got Cleaves. What are we gonna do? I mean, it's gonna be a really tough one. Steady as she go. I don't know. What up, Mr. Super T's, by the way? How you doing, bud? How you freaking doing, bud? Nature Swiftness now also affects Hex, but its cooldown is increased by 30 seconds. This talent is so unfair with the Resto Druid one because Resto Druid's NS doesn't heal. And NS for Shaman is all your healing. It's actually so bullshit. Put a Rippy T down, put a Rippy T down. Flame Shock. Oh, who are they going? Parrot, you guys, there's a little bit of personal responsibility here. NS. Oh god, he's just dead. Stream. Swapping our shield. Stream again. Flame Shock. Casting. Okay, well, that's not my fault. That ain't my fault. Steady. Dude, this is a big boy lobby. That ain't my fault. That has nothing to do with the rest of Shaman. That guy died so fast. I got Rising Sun Kick for 100k. Yikers. Yikers, yikers. Also, that guy was fucking running from me too, which is annoying me. I'm stunned. Earth Shield. Riptide harder. Riptiding. 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 Casting a big heal here. Big heal. Topping him. Just pooping out more flame shocks. And you will never know. Stream. Unleash. Casting a big heal again. What the What's going on, man? We're not gonna like... Dude, whatever, dude. That one wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault either. No one's pressing any buttons, man. Amazing healing capabilities. Whatever, man. You guys are gonna hate, but I'm healing a lot. It's all good. The spec seems OP. I don't need comments from the peanut gallery. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, I'm at my season high. Okay, how many of you guys are 2K shamans? Probably not a lot. All right, so you guys aren't gonna bring down my vibe. We're gonna battle it back. Isn't it? Stream, Riptide, Purge, Tide, dropping a random cap on them, flinging these guys. Yeah. Oh, you're healing so good. Yeah. That's what I thought. Here we go. Wins one, by the way. Yeah, it's only been a couple rounds, man. Let's just wait and see what happens. I hope Big Pen has some people in the stream too be like, oh, I guess that's pretty sucks because he lost one round in solo shuffle when people are dying in 1 millisecond, all right? That's just the name of the game, but that's what separates a battle mender professional like myself and some of the people in the chat who just, they don't know, you know? And that's fine. I don't expect you guys to know everything, but... Riptide. I'm feared. I got a huge NS out of this. I'll shrink it. Stream. Tide. Stream. Tide. A lot of healing out, okay? Our healing output is significant right now. Flame shocking. Okay. Swapping Earth Shield. Unleash. Okay, I guess he's dead. Kind of cringe, but... What the fuck is this damage, bro? Alright, he's fine, he's fine. I'm full hexed. Get me? There's no one to get me. You're on your own, RSK. Dude, this guy is just dying, bro. Have an NS? Big NS? Unleash? I'm mind controlled? Someone's gonna do something about this, surely, right? Good runs. Loving the runs, bro. Loving the runs. Stream. Rippy T. Purge. Flame Shock. Unleash. He's gonna die. Yeah, I knew it. Summoning all my ancestors. My ancestors be praised. This guy's just dead in 1 millisecond. Oh my god, it's not fair. I did a lot of healing though. Whew. What up, Jim? How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, just more practice. You just got to do a little bit more. A lot of people, that happens for a lot of people. I honestly, that rating too, a lot of time there is someone who's just way better in the lobby. This monk isn't having fun. It's all good. We're gonna frickin' crush them. I could battle it back. Don't even worry. You can battle it back. My ancestors. All right, we're staying ahead of the globals. We're gonna double healing stream immediately. We're gonna purge. We're gonna root this guy. Okay, we got everything down. This is where shit gets spicy. I'm just gonna pre-tide the go. Pre-tide to the go. Pre-tide to the go. Unleashing. Pre-NSing the go in a sec. Gonna top him. NS. We got a big surging totem. Surging totem. Surging totem. Casting a big heal. Hopefully he doesn't die in the one heal. Okay, beautiful. I'll swap my Earth Shield. I'm doing my best, but they're all just getting freaking destroyed right now. Yeah, you know, my team's insane, bro. Just literally sitting here spam healing. Swap my Earth Shield. I'm panicking, dude. I just literally, this is a full-on panic. Stream. Oh my god, I have no time to do anything. I'm just healing. This is such a chaotic lobby, though. This isn't even real. Big heals. He's dead. I really hate that these guys are just like swapping. I need to hex more, I think. They're gonna swap warrior. I did pre-earth shield the warrior because I think that's exactly what they're doing. I don't think the shaman's gonna die. Never mind. Rear shield. Big heals. Stream. Shear that guy. Get the fuck out of here, bro. 30-second cooldown shear. Insta wazing him. Swapping Earth Shield. Rippy T. Yeah! Look at that healing, baby! Hex more? I don't, guys, I don't want to look over and get comments, alright? You guys just watch and learn. Thank you very much. Here we go. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna Rippy T. Rippy T. Rippy T. Stream. Stream. I'm getting capped. We are gonna take a lot of damage here. Unleash. NS. Stream again. Purge this guy. Flame shock this guy. Tide. Stream. Stream. Unleashing lava. Just fake casting over and over. Stun me? What are we doing here, boys? Big heals? Biggest heals. Call me. I want to sheer penance if I can. Unleash. I have a huge NS now. Topping him. Purge when I can. Just have no globals to do anything. I'm hexed. I'm hexed. I'm gonna ping a warning. Trinket link. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god! Are Fear Warriors okay? Everyone's topped and then everyone's dead. And then everyone's topped and then everyone's dead. And then everyone's topped and then everyone's dead. Oh, I'm hexed. We lost. I'm getting feared. This is just bullshit. I can't. I just can't even heal. No one can. How can anyone heal a Windwalker Monk, dude? They're just dead. Actually have to fake. I'm feared. Keep running, bro. You don't get to play the game, bro. That was actually, to be honest with you, that's a really good Disc Priest lobby, not a Shaman lobby. So, it's all good. Farseer hype. I'm telling you guys, like, you guys can keep memeing on me, but that's a good Priest lobby. That's like an ideal priest lobby. Shamans are not the cleave healers. They once were. We'll just send it again, because that's what we do. We just dust it off. Healing wave here? Don't move. Whatever, man. It's a 1 second cast. I think today, guys, is one of those days where I'm going to get memed on a lot, but I'm not going to let it get to me. We're going to have a great time. Stand tall, Procky P. Thank you very much. We love the Procky P. That's a very fast-paced game. That's not where I'm going to excel, you know? Everyone just getting Omega one-shot the entire game. Wait till you get double CS? It's fine. Banana. Actually, I heal for a lot. I mean, to be completely fair with you, most compositions you're fighting aren't doing 60k DPS the entire game. There's wizards in the game. It's gonna slow down a bit. That's like probably one of the most ridiculously fast lobbies that can exist right now. Do do do. Do do. That's miserable for me. My bad. Yeah. It felt like, yeah, Windwalker monks get shredded, dude. It's insane. Have a good stream, man. I'll leave it open for the view count. All right, sounds good, brother. GG, Renton. Galios, thank you for the prime and the 16-month resub. Much appreciation, my man.
It's a pleasure.
Enhance Rex Windwalker. So does Fury Warrior. Everything Rex Windwalker, dude. Windwalker defensives are trash. They really need to fix. Windwalkers are kind of like a glass cannon, you know? I feel like that's kind of okay. Super T is a hate watcher, bro. He is a hate watcher. It's crazy, bro. When I'm in Super T's stream, I'm so friendly to him. I'm like, wow, Sid, you're looking real good with your tank spec, bro. Great job. I would never hate on you for being a tank. Oh, wow, you're doing such a good job, Sid. And he's just in my stream hating everything I do, bro. There you go. I mean, it's so right, I swear to God. Yeah, I don't know what that is, bro. Maybe it's friendly banter. It hurts my feelings. Super T's and I go way back. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. This is our lobby. This is going to be who is this the same priest? Who is this? Big Pen? Oh, Big Pen. Who's Big Pen? I need to look this guy up. Because Big Pen won the last game, but this is my round, baby. Oh, Big Pen, you're in big danger. Where's this guy from? Tichondrius? Let's take a look at his accolades. All right, Big Pen. It seems like he plays a lot of healers. Yeah, he's a healer main. He has many Galdinators and Legends and Elites. This is a very difficult opponent, but we're going to take him down. All right. I'm just trying to think if I want Master of Elements. Or should I play something else? I might go with like a little lightning lasso here. I think I'm going to do that. I need to put more pressure on Big Pen, you know? Purge this guy. Flame shock this guy. Rippy T. Rippy T. Rippy T. Root this guy. Running in. Stream. Unleash. NS. Stream. I'm feared. He's got Tide though. He's got streams. He's got streams and he's got tides and he's got tides and he's got streams. Purge the warrior. Assisting my DPS. Stream. Tide. Casting a heal. I got insta-kicked. I got insta-wazed. Now I can cast though. I should have actually been playing Master of Elements. I swear that shit is broken. Root. Where's this priest? Dude, Big Pen's so far away. I need to heal his pets. I'm healing Cock. He's topped. Casting a meatball. Sauce. Foxy Llama style. I cogged him out. Unleash. Stream. APT. Look at this guy, dude. Swapping my Earth Shield. Where are you going, bro? This is not an ideal situation for your healer. I guess I'll NS here. Spell him. He gripped him back. War Master heals. War Master heals. He coils me. Little late. We get the top. Unleash. Going for the top again. Shear this guy. Casting. Oh my god, bro. This is actually just so cringe. I'm pretty sure my BM Hunter has landed exactly 0 traps, by the way. Yeah, I don't really know. You should win this round for sure. I hope so, yeah. That'd be awkward if I didn't. I'm gonna play, I'll play Lasso. I kind of like it. It'll be fine. You lost every lobby? I'm not gonna lose every lobby. That was just a single round. We're gonna win this lobby. Just wait. I got the BM Hunter here. Little DR trap on me. Tide. NS. Unleash. Stream. Come here, you. Lasso, 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 lasso. Casting a hex on this boy. Oh, what about a fear? Anyone? Okay, no one's going for the fear. Oh, you're gonna trap me on... Please, Hellstone. I just need you to live, dude. Oh, he's not gonna do anything. No, I pinged him warning. I should have just trinketed. I thought he would do something, but he didn't. Warning, warning, you're in danger. Please run at the lock. On top of them. Not away. I don't know, like, the BM Hunter against me, on top of me, in my face the whole game. Against the priest, in our starter room. I can't, like, I'm not making this up. Yeah, trinket link, I guess. I don't know. I literally... That's what I mean. Like, can we just run in? Get the frick in there, dude. Alright, I'll do everything. Going for a frickin' War Mastery Hex. He fades it. Get a trap! Come on, dude. You can do it. Alright, we're chilling. Everything's good. Flame shock this guy. Kid need. Big Pen has aura. Yeah, more than me, I guess. You gotta run, dude. Have NS in a sec. Spell your dots. Okay, need. Who are they on? Spell his dots. He's just dead, huh? A Big Pen is just too good for me. Oh, he's a Void Weaver? Is that what's going on? Holy shit, dude. He's out damaging his rogue. Yeah, that's why I can't heal this. My team. I'm not. My team doesn't know how to CC a healer. I'm not saying nothing. That's toxic. You never think he's Void Weaver? Shadowward Pain just does that much damage? Holy shit, just fucking run in. Kill them. I don't give a fuck anymore, bro. I'm sick of this shit. Somebody's got to do something, bro. And if that has to be me, so be it. I will not stand for this. Pre-tied in the trap, maybe? Run on this healer. Like, I literally don't care anymore. You're going nowhere, buddy. Full feared? Everyone's fine, though. The BM Hunter's just attacking me the whole game. I'm actually loving this. About 3 streams down right now. Stuns me. Still loving it. He traps me. Loving it. Loving it. Yeah, baby. Trap me, baby. That's what I'm waiting for. Are you kidding me? Oh, Big Pen. See? You just got to get your hands dirty, man. Run on top of them and CC healer like crazy. I'm not Void, it's Big Pen. Big Pen, we're coming for you, man. You're not going to beat me twice in a row, alright? It ain't going to happen. I need to bring in my tech. Stunned. Trapped. You're fine, bro. I promise. Just trust in me. I got tied down. I have so many heals, bro. Rippy T. Just topping everybody. Got locked. Doesn't even matter. Casting huge lava burst. Can insta-top anybody. I'm just running on top of them. This might not work. It might work. It might not work. You're fine. Where? Okay. You hit my trap. Saucing. Spell this guy's dots. He's just dead. You fucking kidding me, bro? You gotta help him. Oh my god. Faked him. Biggest heals. My god. In the face of all adversity. This warrior is actually taking it, bro. Tremor. No! Run! Run, buddy! You're doing amazing, but I don't know if you're gonna live. Riptide. Unleash. NS. Oh my god, we're doing incredible, dude. Stun the priest. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now? Full feared. Parry, parry, parry. You got it, bro. You got Katy Perry. Good. And you just got to go for it. I'm mind controlled. There's 2 streams down. Unleash. NS. No, I want to get NS so bad. You're so close. Riptide. No! I'm so sick of this shit. Dude, this build sucks, man. What the heck? No, I'm kidding. Let's go, man. No. Everyone always talks about, oh, this guy's name is Garrot. I'm so sick of this. Stream. I'm gonna randomly earth grab the scout. Got him. I'm feared in the opener. I really don't want to trinket. You have port? No, you have gate. Oh, I'm kidding. I still can't move my character. Please don't lose in the opener. Please don't lose in the opener. Please don't lose in the opener. Tide. Earth shield. Beautiful. 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 We're loving it. I'm gonna sauce this guy. This is good. I like this. Unleash. NS. Oh, the wall. Okay, it's all good. I guess because of wall, I sit this now. He's gonna run in for a fear. I'm sapped? What? Okay, man. Dude, this game is so ridiculous. He's just gonna die. Nah, we lost. Dude, I almost topped him through... Dude, Master of Elements is OP. I'm telling you, man. This is the tech. I can just top people so easily. What? Okay. Gouge. You think you're slick, huh, buddy? You think you're super slick. I could just tell this guy thinks he's so fire, bro. And we're just dead. Oh, don't let me. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. It howled. I have a huge NS out of this. It's in the back line, bombing heals. Stream. Earth grab. Sauce. Unleash. This is good. This is real good. Kid need. This guy's really far from his gate. Hopefully he can live. Really good positioning by this lock. Loving this positioning. This guy's randomly getting soloed. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I swear we had a few trolls this game too, or that would have at least... One game with a warlock, like, it felt like a troll. He said real estate in Toronto is just melting. Your friend in downtown Toronto showed me a townhouse that just locked in at 800,000 loss. That's crazy. You think that trend's gonna keep going? Dude, every single person in that lobby was just in my stream listening to the comms, by the way. All of them. $700,000. Big Pen is definitely listening. Believe me, though. I think Super Tees was whispering Big Pen. You think so? Yo, GG, man. You moved out of Toronto? Best decision of my life? Where did you go? Do you guys think I would be doing better if I was playing the other build? Maybe try for a game? No. Never. I need to farm Big Pen, dude. I need to get my MMR back so I can fight him. Was Super Tees in that lobby? He was, yeah. Super Tees is the warrior. Chugs. You live in Calgary? I like Calgary a lot. The only thing that sucks about Calgary is the winters, but in the summer, you kind of forget about it. It's so nice here in the summer. It's crazy. Oh. You climb outdoors at all? Dude, I went rock climbing yesterday. I was so bad. Like, sometimes when I go climbing, I just feel like I am... I don't know if it's I'm not resting enough or I'm just fatigued, but... I went rock climbing yesterday. I was actually just a dumpster. I was trash. I actually just gave up and went and just lifted weights. No, it wasn't really a tendon thing. I think it was also this particular set at the gym I went to just wasn't anything. I hated everything. Farseer is actually really good. A lot of people don't understand that, but I'm going to show everybody. Get that grip strength up. Yeah, I'm working on it. Getting weird beds. Yeah, they're not beds, bro. They're like, it's like a pad you can fall on. No, I'm gonna keep playing Farseer, man. You just wait. The wins are gonna start racking up. I just need to get in the zone. Do. You're in the DPS ELO hell where you just auto lose the Disprees? That Warlock felt like he was... The Rogue, like, I don't know. Warm up those rock climbing world class. Oh my god, I gotta go head to head with the shaman. Doki. Oh god, bro. I hate mirrors. I just always lose. I'm hoping that one of these DPI, I hope the warlock just, like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I hope the warlock loses every game. You know what I mean? I need the warlock to lose literally every game and I'll be happy. No offense to him. Why? Because unless he's on my team, I need to destroy the warlock, but I need him to win on my team. Okay, how about that? Does that sound better? I kind of wish Electrocute was a good talent. Do you think this does big damn? Should we try it? Let's see how much damage it does. I'm gonna purge on CD and just see, just to test. Okay, literally on CD we're purging. Okay, I just want to see what the damage looks like. Purge this guy. Stream. Oh, it's Hog. Stream. Unleash. Root all this. Purging on CD again. Outside here. Counter shot. It's all good. All good. Now I can cast. Stun this guy on my stun, so he can't easily get a trap. That's amazing. Flinging this guy into Cambodia. Okay, that didn't work at all. Tremor, randomly, just in case he tries to fear. I need to purge on CD again. Purging. Stunned. Trap. Feared. Overlap. Big overlap. This warlock looks like I need to purge for more dam. Purge this guy. Root. This warlock, it seems like he knows what he's doing. He seems like an expert. War Master heals. War Master heals. Need to purge for more damage. Purge. Let's go. He did 126k damage. How many times did I purge over the whole game? It's basically like not having a talent. This talent is so fucking trash, bro. It's unimaginably bad. But like, dude, sometimes I'm gonna be honest. I look at these talents and I'm just like, how is this even possible? Like, there's no way they're like actually testing the numbers. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no way.
Where the primer's at.
Okay, I don't mind this. It's a little awkward, but I don't totally mind it. Getting rooted at the worst place ever. Do I want to trinket? I might have to, but I'm just worried it's not letting me. Good. Master of Elements. Good. Kick fire. Which lets me cast. I'm gonna spell. It's a lot of dots on him. Dispel them all. Stream. Stream. Need to unleash. Now I can cast a huge heal. He's going to get topped. Topping him. He ports? I made him port, dude. I made him port. He's right there. I love how we've just given up attacking the Warlock, by the way. Stream. Stream. Rippy T. Or Master Heals. Or Master Heals. Flame Shock. I need to get a Master of Elements out. I dispel. Shrink of Fear. Let's go, baby. Rocky P. Oh, we're up in the lobby now. Interesting. Okay. We're still up. Oh, this guy's totemic too. Interesting. Okay. So that's an interesting one. I didn't even really think about that. So he's totemic. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I love that you ate my trap. I just love that you ate my trap, dude. Thank you so much. Tide. Fling it over here. You're just dead by warrior, please, warrior. Okay, give him Tide. You're so crazy, bro. He's all right. Good. Don't you ever do that again, bro. I'm going for a hex. Grounded that his. I got a hex on him too. He trinketed it, dude. I'm flinging him. I'm flinging him in the corner, dude. All right. Shear that. Unleash. This warrior's lying to me the whole game! Warrior! You're pissing me off! Bro. Dude, this is the secret power of a BM hunter. Just drag a warrior that just hates his healer behind a pillar. Look at him. Let me heal you! All I want to do is heal. For sure, Totemic is way better. Interesting. Totemic's way better, huh? Tell that to this guy. I think we lost. This warrior is just he's just, yeah. Do. Same thing. Same thing. Just drag this warrior. He hates getting healed. This warrior literally hates being healed. Purge him. Flame shock him. Oh! This guy, bro! This warlock. Sheared him. Capped them both. Boom. Oh my god, look at this warrior. He can't get healed. I love this. Grounded his haunt. He hates that. I've got so much healing out right now. An unimaginable amount of healing. Purge this guy. Unleash. Dispel 5 UAs. Don't care. Coiled. Yep, just keep pumping him, dude. Spy his dots again. Block fear. So now the game has just turned into a warrior race. This is some bullshit, bro. They never did this on my team, by the way. Just have no time to do anything. Stream. Stream. Howl, drink tremor.
Victory is clear.
Good.
Our bargain is upheld.
By the way, you can spirit walk as into lock spell. Yeah. I know. You probably won't. They don't like hitting a lock in their face. We got this, baby. How did the warrior get to this MMR playing like that? I mean, the simple answer is warriors are OP. It's like nobody wants to talk about it, but... It's like one of those things nobody... Cast a big heal. Oh my god, I'm gonna shrink it. He walls, dang it. Casting huge heals. Lava burst into huge heal. Lava burst into huge heal. Well, root these guys into huge heal. I need a trem. It's dropping a random trem. I'm a little afraid they're gonna... Leap fear. How did I fucking know, bro? Yeah, somebody clip that shit. I just see these things. I knew he was gonna do that. Now I'm hexed though. Sadly, I didn't see that. Stupid.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Okay, boys. We got this. Let's go lock. All right, how do we win this? Maybe I go electrocute for extra dam.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Stream. I got 2 streams down, I guess. Trap full. Ground. Unleash. NS. Stream again. Riptide. I'm gonna pre-Aura Mastery this. Try to hex, actually. Might get. It's so big if I get. Nice. It's fine. This Warlock's about to get shredded, dude. Lenium? He can't heal! He can't heal! Kill him! Kill! Holy shit! Admit it, bro. Let's go. That's a big 5-piece too. An all-time personal best, by the way. Yup. The all-time personal best. Let's go. Congrats. Thank you, Hog. I appreciate that. You said the poor enemy shaman probably has 3 kids and a mortgage? Yeah. Maybe the enemy shaman does have 3 kids and a mortgage, but does the enemy shaman have a chat that is doubting him every step of the way? I don't know if he does. Every single loss. This build sucks, Vin. Ha 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 ha. You know what I mean? And I have to battle through that. Dude, I was actually...
Into huge heal.
Watch this shit. Watch this.
Oh, lava burst. Into huge heal. Well, root these guys. Into huge heal. I need a trem.
I knew I was going to trim.
It's dropping a random trem. I'm a little afraid they're... Leap fear. How did I fucking know, bro?
That's a good one, actually. He's going the distance. MDI watch party? Probably not. Probably not. Alone, all alone. You said nice shaman log is not amazing by any means. Dude, what? Can you just tell me? This is a great shaman mog. Come on, bro. That's a good quote, Jim. I like it. The mog is better than the spec. What are the chance of notes today? Oh, for sure we're getting huge notes. Dude, I can't even imagine. So, you think Electrocute should be able to stack? That's what Foxy was saying. Foxy was saying he thinks it should stack, so you can go back to just playing single purge and just mash it. Oh, all right, dude. I don't know. Like that felt like such a good win. I feel like I need just like a little rest. The playlist is a vibe today. I'm glad. Yeah. How's it going today, Mr. Parallax? Let's open up Curse Forge. Is there any more updates? Keystone Loot, Mini CC, better Blizz plates, better Blizz frames. Keeping up the updates. Get the updates in. She's going for distance. Yeah, Shamans are a really fun spec. Or Resto Shaman is a really fun spec. Is what I meant to say. Latent Wisdom. Her shield has 3 additional charges and heals 25% more. Or heals you for 25% more. You said I love going Ascendance build 2 instead of Tide for the guaranteed healing wave crits. I kind of feel like so my thoughts on that would be I feel like if you healing wave, nobody's gonna die. So like it does, you know, so it's like this might sound ridiculous, but I feel like healing wave already heals for 1 billion. You don't need it to heal for 1.5 billion. That might sound weird, but that's what kind of why I think I like Tide more.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Nah, I feel like if I'm playing Master of Elements, my prio should be Lava Burst over Lightning Bolt. My ancestors be praised. You know what Resto Shaman needs? Wait, can I give you guys like... You know what Resto Shaman needs? You guys ready for this? I'm going to tell you what I think Resto Shaman needs. Resto Shaman needs fucking Bloodlust again. Resto Shaman should literally just have the PvP talent, or like, they should just get Bloodlust, dude. Bring that shit back. You know? Bring it back. Well, that's like Priest PI, but for somebody else. Exactly. You should be able to cast Bloodlust on your teammates. Yeah, Warcraft 2 Bloodlust sound. Listen. Warcraft 2 Bloodlust sound. Tell me it didn't sound exactly like what I just... I told you, man. I told you, bro. It's fucking identical. Where did they get the inspiration for that? It's a good question. I don't know. No, that's Bloodlust. Dude. Now, dude, Chewbacca. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. Low-key, my birthday is actually coming up, though, for real. I'm going to be 36 years old this month, guys. 36. Entering my 37th year. It's crazy. You're past the point of no return? Yep. The point of no return? What does that mean? Like after 35, it's just all downhill rapidly? You look great for 36? I'll try. That's where you're permanently sore. Dude, I just like, no matter what age you are. Just remember, guys, no matter what age you are, there's someone 10 years older than you that wishes they could be you again. You know? If you're turning 36 and you think you're old, there's somebody that was 50 that wishes they could be you. If you're 60 feeling old, somebody's 80 wishing they could go back to their 60s. Damn, we said the same thing, dude. What is MDI today? I don't know. I don't really follow the MDI. I think they're doing... Ooh. Confirm your reservation. Confirm. I made a reservation to take my mom out tomorrow for Mother's Day. Confirming the shit. Thank you for confirming. We look forward to welcoming you. Hell yeah. You said, I don't want to go back to my 20s. I was fat, insecure, and toxic. Now I'm skinny, insecure, and toxic. No, I'm not making fun of you, man. I was going to say that before you even typed it. I didn't even read what you said when I said that. All right, we got a holy priest here. All right, here we go. What are we doing, boys? They said they want to go on the DK. Rippy T, Rippy T. Got a Sendy proc. All right, here we go. This guy's name is Chastise.
Stun him maybe. Stream. Purge. Sauce. Heal. Oh, he chast. It's you. Have to trinket. I'm feared. We lost. That chastise was so annoying. How big is the learning curve from playing Disc Priest to the Holy Priest? Not very much. I mean, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. Chastise. Fear first global again. Good parry. I'm rooted. Stranged. Seriously? Oh my god, what is this shit? Dude, Holy Priest is so broken. Chastise is insane. How you like that hex? Huh? How you like me now, bro? Chastise? I trimmed this. Hopefully he doesn't notice it. I pre-trimmed the fear. He kind of fucked up there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're back. Please watch the chastise fear on me. He brought us back from the brink. I don't. Okay, let's go in, boys. Come on, what are we waiting for? You're a warrior. Let's get our shit together. Chastise. He just runs in, mounted every game. Chastise fear. I double streamed this opener. I'll tide it too. I can't. Wait, what? I'm lagging out? I think we're back. Had a little hiccup in the stream. Stream. Hacks. Sauce. Root them all. Cast ice again. Trinket. I trinketed it into a trap, man. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh, we won anyways. Good. This priest is staying mounted to chastise fear me. Please stop him. And run out. Let's go, DCat. His name is Chastise? Oh, I know. But my name's Procky P, you know? So, it's like we both got our names. I'm gonna drop 3 streams at the beginning of this game, okay? 4 streams. At this point, I don't even care. Misses his fear? It's good. Unleash. He's literally just dying through every heal. Dude, what? I'm healing so much. I don't even understand this. How are you even dead? I wish I could see my healing done. I swear I'm doing 100 billion DPS or HPS. We're gonna lose. I don't know. This Hunter just getting absolutely eaten alive, dude. 4, 2, NS. Chastise. Here comes the fear. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Silence. Oh my god, it's so brutal, bro. Stream. A lot of healing, but maybe he dies. I think he's probably dead. Chastise. Yeah, we lost. Ground. Casting. Feared. No. This Hunter is just getting absolutely farmed, bro. It's not even close. I think this might actually be... I think the Warrior is going to 6-0. To be honest with you, now that I think about this, I think this Warrior is going to win every game. The more I think about it, the more I think this is true. Static sound. Pre-tied. The chastise. Got stranged. Is he nice? I hex that. Beautiful. I unleash. I stream again. This is DR Fear. I should be able to top him out of this. I can big heal. Big heal. That's fine. Big heals on me. Dude, Unholy is crazy. What the frick? Oh, that turtle was so not necessary, but... Trap that? Beautiful. I kind of feel like we're automatically gonna die in this next setup on me. Like I don't think we can live this. Tremor. Shove a random tremor in the room and I'm just running into the priest. Faked him. I have an NS here. Nice. Whew. I kind of feel like we can win this. I think we can win, honestly. Can you AMS me on the Chastise Sphere? Kill Hunt. Chastise? He AMS, not me, sadly. I pre-tied this though. Maybe no, man. Can you chastise? Can you? He said yes. He said yes. I have 2 DKs, man. I literally told him exactly what's gonna happen. He's gonna chastise fear me. Can you AMS it? Yep. Nope. And we don't use any cooldowns to just die on the opener. It's all good. The classic. Yep, the lie detector test determined that was a lie. At least I'm getting paid, bro. I just made 1,500 gold, dude. I'm literally rich. The crazy thing is they probably blame you. I mean, I hope not. They blame me. That's hilarious. I mean, it's possible, I guess. Woo.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I mean, I actually did try to pre-tremor it. He just killed it. Woof. All right, we gotta chill for a sec. When you're healing shuffle, man, you gotta take a breather. I think that one of the easiest ways to burn yourself out is just spam Q. You know, it's one thing. It's an advantage DPS players have that many people don't realize is having a little bit of a Q is actually not a bad thing. You know, you don't want a super long Q, but just breathe and relax and if you chain Q, it burns you real quick. Dude, I'm kind of feel like I might even go get my breakfast. What do you guys think? Is it time for some Hall and Oats? I think it is. Haven't eaten since 7 yesterday. I'm a hungry hippo. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. It's gonna be goat meal time. Be right back momentarily, guys. I do want to say thank you again for the 5 subs we've gotten today. I really appreciate the support of the channel. Thank you, guys. I hope you're having a great Friday as well. I'm just going to take a very short break, and when we get back, we'll continue our gaming. All right? Be right back, friends. I have a question. Aye. Okay, so how long do you think an average shuffle takes? Like all 6 rounds, 20 minutes? 15 minutes? Okay. So, how much gold do you get in your little box? Like 550? 550 gold at max. Let's say you're actually grinding gold and shuffle. You can maybe get 4 done in an hour. Which means a whole day, you play for 8 hours straight nonstop. You're gonna make 17,000 gold. How much is a WoW token right now? I guess, yeah, that's not entirely true. You're also getting the, That was wrong. That was the wrong math. The recipes don't sell for that much anymore. You can get the recipes. But you get the augment runes, too. I don't know how much those are worth right now, but you also get the augment runes in every box. So that actually increases the gold by a lot. Maybe doubles it. What up, Alti? How you doing, man? There's a part of me that wants to like play a DPS. Thoughts? I think I'm going to. Have you tried much Arcane? I have, yeah. I've been spam queuing Arcane. I've been having mixed results. He said, what are your thoughts on Warriors kind of popping off recently? Seems like they pump harder after the patch. I mean, they got buffed, so it makes sense. You put Greek yogurt on your oatmeal? Yeah. I top my oatmeal with Greek yogurt. As you can see. I put a significant amount of Greek yogurt on top of my oatmeal. So it's just, I make the same oatmeal pretty much every day. I just put in like some frozen berries, maybe some cherries, the oats, crunchy peanut butter, and yogurt. Instead, I put one chopped up date on it too. Yeah, Greek yogurt in Canada is so expensive. It's crazy. You can't do dates? You can't stand the taste of dates? I think a good medjool date might be like one of my favorite. It's so good. A medjool date literally tastes like a fucking like a pecan pie. I don't know how to explain it. Like a medjool date literally tastes like somebody made like a pecan pie. It's so good. Yeah, or like caramel, whatever. It's so insane. No, I just go with plain. Yeah, plain yogurt. I like the tartness of it.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
Pie is better than cake? No. No way. I do like pie though. Really good pie with like a nice flaky buttery crust. Whew. But better than cake? I don't know.
Time to break stuff.
Oh my god, dude. What am I doing? It's all good. Stunned? I think I'm okay. Oh, my bad, bro. Cheap shot this guy. I fainted this. Totally fine. Evasion. You wrote that? No! Ah!
I'm gonna remember that one for a long
Just can't kill him, dude. Fucking dude. I can't believe how much damage devours do. That shit is so insane. Please don't die, Mr. Guy. And grip some.
Genuine nail biter.
I'm lying to the druid. Sorry, bro. I know you hate me. Kingsbane? What the frick? I'll juke that guy on the bomb. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Nice.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long.
Is he like that bomb? I ran off the side. He jumped down. I go back up. It's too late to change your mind. I kind of want to go druid a lot in this game. Ah, I got vortex back. Oh, we got to shrink it. That's so good. On the druid now. I really want to kill the druid. 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 No!
Well said.
Oh my god. This Demon Hunter is a gladiator, bro. What the heck? I love how last season's gladiators are literally 1700 now. Yeah. Ah. It's randomly dropping a piss bomb. All evasion, I guess.
You keep spoiling all my fun.
I see you, bro. I am doing big damn to this guy. I guess he wants to go on the hunter though. We're just dead. Yikes.
Well said everywhere.
This game is really weird. Yo, let's go druid at start to get skin plus trinket. Then swap him again. Let me stun if you can. This guy's gonna try to get me out. He's gonna pop his little eyesight thing, and then he's just gonna teleport into the middle of the map. Good. I'm just sitting back here. Okay, that's good. We don't need to train him. He's gonna die next go. There's literally no shot he can live. Bro. The guy just flopped like a fish. Let's go DH a lot. Did you level up your shaman yet? I did, yeah. Played a lot of it. I need to win this one, though. So annoying. Is that a cloak? Oh, I just kidding. Why did he? That was such a weird NS clone. He NS. Okay. I don't even really know what to do about that. We just lose? I guess I vanish. Cheap shot this guy. Garrote this guy. Drop a random bomb on him so he can't get hit. Garrote this guy again. I want to blind the priest. Blind the priest. Kidney. Death mark. Kicked him. Got paints up. It's good. Vanish. I want to grow at this. Grow at this. Grow this again. Grow him now. Disarm him. Grow him again. Kidney him. Gouge the healer, or the hunter, sorry. Shadow meld. Grow this guy. Good, good. Grow this guy. Sheep shot. I'm gonna randomly, I'll kidney the hunter, I guess. In a sec. Just trying to dampen. We lost. Yeah, DHs are just immortal. Yo, Spiritus Vitae, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Sorry, for PvE. No, that's not exactly how it works. I don't think that's how it works. Yo, Blase, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I really appreciate that. Like, if you're tab targeting, it will just tab through the targets, but it will prioritize somebody who's casting. In PvE, in dungeons at least. I don't know if it's like that in PvP. I don't know. I'd have to test it. Yo, Blah, thank you so much, man, for continuing your gifted sub from Mr. Cat. I appreciate that. I'll send you my Resto Shaman build later, but for now, I'm back to work. All right, later. All right, we're logging off this rogue. We all play a fun game of Arcane Mage. You know? I think it might be time. Ben, for ranged DPS classes, how do you choose your target? I always just say the healer, but I notice you focus a lot on your mage. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do, right? It's like sometimes I want to try to shut down the enemy caster or prevent damage. So it's like, oh my god, we're gonna die unless I slow them down. So I'll target or I'll focus the warlock, for example, or like, okay, this guy really wants to fear my healer. He's pushing up. He's my new focus. It kind of just depends if you're like going for more of like an offensive mindset or offensive mindset. Do do do. Did you guys get your 3400 in Mythic Plus yet? Something I'm working on. You haven't done a single key? Oh my god, bro. How are you gonna just do... Dude, I'm thinking about taking my mom to an escape room. I wonder if she'll actually like it. As like an activity for Mother's Day. That could be fun. I don't know if she'll actually like it though. You love escape rooms? Me too. They're really fun. I'll go with you. Your mom can wait outside. Hey. Dude, I'm watching this really fun show. Have you guys ever seen the show what is it called? What is it called? Oh, have you guys ever seen the show $1 Million Secret? I love that show. It's so fun. Have you guys like game shows? It's basically like, it's like Among Us. These contestants. You have that shows. If you guys have never seen, if you guys like game shows, you should watch $1 Million Secret. It's really good. I started with season 2. I'm on season 1 right now. I told you guys, wait, who's the guy that you play WoW with? You know what's really weird about that show is actually filmed in Canada. Like that mansion is in Canada. And there's not a single Canadian contestant on it for some reason. Every single contestant, I think, is American, even though the show takes place in Canada and is filmed in Canada. Yo, Salmon Ski, thank you for the prom and the 98-month resub, my friend.
Yo. Hope you're doing well, Ven. Thanks for the chill stream and great community. Rookie love Rookie cool.
Kyle Wimberly. Oh, cool. Hmm. Ben, you're looking like an arcane warlord, but why are you a Tauren? Because Tauren's good, man. Yeah, I see YouTube chat. What build am I playing? I'm playing Spellslinger Orb right now. Let me see. One sec.
I present
All right, thank you, E-Grounds.
opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
All right, we got a mage here. Let's see how this goes. Stuns mate. Invis that. Okay, so it looks like I have a rep paladin on my team. I just don't know what he's actually doing. He's trying to solo the healer, huh? Okay. Tap. Gonna cow this way. He fears us? That's annoying. Stole my thing. The priest on my team is doing big damn. Faked him. I'm just weaning this guy. I'm just a professional wiener, dude. No, I'm dead. Block. Just so annoyed.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
This guy's saying bro for it. How is he still here, dude? I'm so far. Dude, how many charges does this fricker have? If he gets here, I'm gonna invis blink.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is
Invis again. What is it like? I'm so confused about this game. What is this guy saying to me? You kited away from all my utility every time and lined us?
do not let the cartel down. Expect a return.
That Pally's toxic? I mean, not only is he toxic, but he's also just very uninformed.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Faked him. Like, I just don't. What is this Pally doing? Is he actually just completely fried? Don't answer that. I'm like trying to ping him. Walk the mage. Oh my god, you're kiting away from my utility, bro.
Victory is clear.
Dude, was backpedaling red, man! Holy crap, like... Sorry, but like, dude, what the heck is going on? Do I have a teammate?
We profit.
Oh my gosh! What happened? That was all the rat? Dude, I'm so... I'm gonna absolutely obliterate this guy. Oh my god, I got PI. I'm doing the most damage. This is literally... Blinded, beard.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I like this priest.
No matter who
He's doing a lot of stuff I like.
profits.
Blast. Blast. I'll shoot the wart. Okay, I'm actually too to even cast Arcane Blast anymore. I've no damn for a sec. He's freed him in the priest instead of his poor warrior. Maybe we can hit this guy if you want. This is wings. I'm just going to sheep him on it. Invis my team. Oh, so now the Ret's just gonna line of sight the whole game and play perfect, huh? I blocked, by the way. It's kind of bad. I'm dead.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Dude, I hate that Rets can just line like this. Viz again. I'm actually just dead, bro. Are you kidding me, Ice Nova? Give me that bop. I didn't get the bop. They played that well. I literally can't believe we lost that. I swear.
Do not let the conqueror die. We expect investment.
Fucking rep Paladin scum, dude.
Victory is clear.
Land hands, sack, everything.
Is upheld.
I don't understand it. Keep the warrior, I guess. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage, but I just can't kill anything. Why can't we kill anything, bro? I need this mage to run away also. He needs to just live. But he's not doing that. I'm so I can't really do too much. He dapped that poly, sadly. Try to steal the freedoms. Trying to get there with a double cow save. Double DB save again. Block this, don't give a fuck. Faked him. Got land hands. Please die.
Is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Ben hates to press sheep. I pressed sheep like 1,000 times that game. You do realize that, like, rotationally, every button I press breaks my sheeps. You probably never played Arcane Mage before. If you think that Arcane plays the same as Frost on Fire, you just don't know what's going on. Spell bear. Do you be this guy? Spell would be insane. Chastise me. It's insane. Lock flash heal. It's insane.
No matter who wins,
Du-du-du-du.
profits.
Du-du-du-du-du-du. Is Arcane awesome now? It's so good. Dude.
Do not let the cartel
Maybe stop playing Arcane? What do you mean? I'm having fun on Arcane. I just have someone in the chat telling me I'm not sheeping enough. Which is just like... just not right, you know? My dad, Unviz. Bear. Viz again. It's all good. It's a block.
our bargain
It's a really weird game. Viz. Lining. Invis.
No matter who profits. No matter who
Kill him.
we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain
Okay.
is upheld.
What a dumb game. I swear all we had to do to win that game was just not attack the mage. I think literally one of the worst strats you can have as a warrior is attacking a mage and mage paladin, especially a frost mage. I think we actually would have just killed the paladin 70 times in that game. It's just too many cooldowns. Having block, bop, block, lay on hands, guardian, block, bop, block again. Fire? Nah, I'm not really big into fire, man. I think fire sucks, sadly. This is like the 80 cooldowns. And sack too. You also give them sack value instead of just not.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
That poor enemy mage has been doing nothing but trying to fake cast a poly for a minute. I mean, that's what mages do. You can just literally stand still. It's so goofy. Barrier again. I feel like OP barrier is probably too good for frost mages. I feel like I want I don't know. Mage just feels really strange with its defensives. Having double OP barrier is really, really crazy. Dude, I have a friend I'm talking to right now. We're talking about like the MDI format. And I think one of the really cool things about MDI is that they changed the format. You know, I don't know why it is, but in the AWC, it feels like we're really reluctant to make any kind of changes to the format. Whereas in the MDI, they do really cool things. Like some seasons, they do like speed running dungeons. Some seasons they do the Great Push. Right now they've introduced like spec bans, which is really cool. So like after you've played, you know, the certain god tier specs in a key, teams can ban it from you. It just like it makes the format way more interesting. Spec bans is definitely good for the AWC. For sure, man. Do. How big are the MDI rosters? 5 people. They just have 5 people. Dude, I swear, even in WoW, you could do spec bans. Sorry, even in Arena. Said if they intro spec bans, Waz just would be able to play. I mean, yes, he would. Waz has played all kinds of specs. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. Nobody on the planet finds it interesting watching Outlaw, Frost, Druid, Mirrors for 6 hours straight, right? Like one of the fun things in WoW is the fact that there are all these different specs and classes and comps and oh my god. Is that the mage player who gets screwed? Not necessarily. I feel like mages can multi-class too. I love this song. I always forget how much I like Modest Mouse. They're actually they're coming to Calgary. I might buy tickets and go see them. Sturge is freaking out. What is he freaking out about? The MDI ban system? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy tickets to them. How does Arcane feel since the buffs? Oh, pretty good, Mag. Pretty good. The thing is, Arcane just has very flawed class design, right? It's just like the only way Arcane can function is if it just does completely broken damage. So that's it. It just doesn't have anything. All it has is damage. So if you don't do completely overpowered damage, you just aren't going to be a good spec. It's a Boomy, it's a Feral. Let's get DC'd. Well, I sent out a huge tweet about healers. Should we check it out? My God, Waz wrote a freaking book. All right, so this will be great. Let's check this out. So Waz, world champion, 7-time AWC champ, Waz sent out a tweet. He says, "My thoughts on healer balance at the moment in World of Warcraft Arena PvP and what could change for the game to become more enjoyable. Feel free to let me know in the comments what you agree and disagree on." So I haven't read any of this. I haven't read any of this at all. So I'm really curious. I've been playing Flash playing. Yeah, you guys hate it. Anyways, let's check it out. I'm curious what he has to say because I have thoughts. I've been talking to like Sea-Doo and Absurge and all kinds of people about healing lately, and I've been playing a lot of healer as well. So I just want to see what he has to say. All right, so let's read this out. This is going to be a little bit longer. You guys ready? Part 1. Waz thoughts on balancing healer specs to make the game more enjoyable and have more healers viable in the meta and arena. Tier list in order of healers currently for arena, mostly 3v3 and shuffle. Preservation is S tier. Wrestler Druid is S tier. Mistweaver's A tier. Wrestler Shaman Holy Priest are B+. Holy Paladin is B-. And Disc Priest is C+. Okay. There's mostly only 2 viable healers, Prez and Resto. The main reason for viability is bringing good defensives and offensive tools with damage and a Cyclone, spammable sleep, and or stuns. The other healers are lacking on HPS, defensives, and damage output, and is nowhere near Resto Druid and Preservation Dragon. Other healers also have too low utility with stuns, NCC, etc., sacrificing their entire momentum to land a CC that usually doesn't score you a kill / pressure, while also falling behind on healing due to lose HPS, no real recovery healing abilities. During offensive push for CC, healers that don't have a panic button defensively won't be meta unless their HPS is incredibly strong. Well, I think a lot of that, I mean, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, right? Because he's saying the only 2 viable healers are Prez and Dragon. Like, I'm going to hear him out. I'm going to read everything. But, I mean, it wasn't too long ago that Mistweaver Monk was literally the only healer you could play, right? So, I do think a healer's ability to push in and get aggressive and get off damage and utilize their kit actually comes down to just how much they can heal. If they heal enough and their healing is broken, like for example, Holy Paladin right now could be broken if they had better healing and more mana efficiency, right? Then all of a sudden they would feel great. Like their freedom would be good, their Hodge would be good, like their blinding light would be good. Like I don't think Paladin would be bad if their healing was just better and their mana efficiency was better, right? So I don't know. I feel like Wrestler Shaman is also kind of similar. Although Wrestler Shaman to me also just has the most outdated defensive cooldowns of all time. In all honesty, Spirit Link Totem is absolutely trash. They need to do something else with that. I don't know what they need to do, but something. So let's just read what he has to say. So here are the suggestions to changes to make specs better and viable. Here, I'll do this, guys. I'll make this a little smaller. It's not so pumped. All right, Disc Priest. Disc lasts the ability to recover when it's falling too far behind. Bring back abilities like Rapture, Life Swap, or even Dome of Light that isn't a choice node with Ultimate Penitence could help deal with these situations. Rapture and Life Swap. HPS increase / shield absorber increase could change the outcome of this. Void Reaver Disc has insane damage, very overtuned, but also low healing, hard to balance the spec, but would have to sacrifice damage for healing. A Disc Priest. Yeah, it does sometimes feel like once you fall behind, you're just in, desperation. This RMP propaganda, he's literally saying, let's kill Tide. Please vote the healer as my healer plays so I can play RMP. Wait, he's not just saying that. Let's be fair. Come on. I'm going to put the chat up for this. So if I put this on YouTube, we could see this too. I do feel like Priest could probably... I also think just Priest in general. Maybe Disc and Shadow could have life swap back. I thought it was kind of cool on a 5-minute cooldown, but I don't know. I do think we're kind of at the point of the expansion where I wouldn't mind if some classes got some of their tools back. Because to me, it still feels like some classes were heavily pruned and others were not. Like, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but when I look at the classes in WoW, it feels like the developers were not on the same page. You know what I mean? Like, if the objective was to like prune utility and make specs have less buttons, I feel like they didn't look over each other's homework, because some classes got completely decimated, like Shadow Priest, and then some classes like Warlock kept everything in the universe. You know what I mean? Like Outlaw Rogue, like there's just like I don't know, it's weird. Anyways, Wrestler Shaman. Shaman doesn't really have good defenses. Buff Healing Tide Totem and potentially reduce the HP of it would make it a nice defensive. Reduce the HP of it. That's not going to make it a nice defensive, bro. Like, I'm telling you right now, killing Healing Tide is so troll. Yeah, like, Healing Tide should be fucking invulnerable. Buff Healing Tide. But I think Healing Tide actually isn't even that bad right now. I think I hate Earthern more than I hate Earthern Totem more than I hate Healing Tide. I make a lot of outplays and where to put Healing Tide and moving it around with dynamic reaction to prevent it from being killed. The Healing Tide would need to be low enough HP to be killable, but not only one ability to kill it. Make base HP of Spirit Link higher. I actually don't agree with this feedback. First of all, I think killing someone's defensive cooldown is insanely troll, so I don't necessarily agree with that. And I actually think Spirit Link could literally just be like the old Spirit Link, where it's not even a totem. You just press Spirit Link and it equalizes your team's health. No more positional bullshit. Spirit Link is just a button you can press and it just equalizes your team's health. I think that would be way cooler and way better. The totem is just, it's got to go, dude. So just Lightsmith Holy Paladin? Well, to be fair, Shaman had that shit before Lightsmith Holy Paladin. And also, Lightsmith Holy Paladin is a recurring buff. All right, anyways. Holy Priest. The biggest problem with Holy Priest is that you don't have good enough defensives. The entire Holy Priest toolkit is built around letting your teammate drop below 50%. The only real defensive you have is Guardian Spirit, and these explosive metas, you can't afford to let someone drop to 35 or 50. To save them if you get caught in a crowd control right when they drop low, and they likely die pre-cooldowns a lot of the time. That's why I saw this is either increase raw HPS or give them some of the old defensives that were removed, Ray of Hope or Life Swap. Potentially add a talent for Leap of Faith that instead of gripping your teammate to you, you instead leap to your teammate. This would help with landing fears and not throw the entire momentum in order to cross the map for fear. Like the Spider-Man talent. I actually think that would be cool, by the way. I wouldn't even mind if all priest specs had that. Where it was actually, it was not a PvP talent, but just like Leap of Faith could go either way. It's just in the spec tree. Do you want them to come to you or do you want to go to them? I think that would be cool. At one time you could choose. It's like Mistwalk. But I think it would be nice for Shadow Priest too, to just like get the hell out of there. It would give them some mobility. If they're being relentlessly trained down, you know? Give them something. He said he's biased towards Priest, right? I don't know if he's necessarily biased towards Priest. I mean, we all have our biases, but I haven't... Making Healing Tide killable, I think, is kind of hilarious to me. Part 2. Waz's thoughts on balancing healer specs to make the game more enjoyable and more healers to play in viable meta. Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin actually has a great toolkit. It offers some stuns and damage and has great defensives, but raw HPS isn't enough as some of the other healers. Buffing Herald HPS would probably be a cool change since they stopped playing Lightsmith and bring back Repentance. I actually don't mind the idea of Repentance. I just think it needs to have a cooldown. I think they actually should just bring back Repentance and put it on a cooldown again so you don't spam it. I thought it was kind of a cool thing where you could Hodge and get a rep, and that's great. But like sitting there and spamming rep the whole game was insanely troll. That was a big mistake. Same with sleep. I think you could make an argument for sleep also having a cooldown. Mystery Monk's biggest problem was the recent changes in mana. Buffing Mana Tea would probably fix this problem alone. Mystery was also way too strong into pet classes because of rushing Wind Kick and spinning Crane Kick. Yeah. Also slightly too high and impactful together with Zen Sphere. Best solution would be to nerf Ancient Teachings or cap the spinning Crane Kick, rushing Wind Kick to 3 players and targets. Compensate somewhere else with a small HPF mana buff if Ancient Teachings nerf might be needed. Yeah, I don't really know. Is Mistweaver, how is Mistweaver? I feel like Mistweaver actually has a really good kit. I do think the one thing about Mistweaver Monk I don't like is how effective you are into cleaving off pets, exactly what he said. Like when you fight a Demo Warlock or in a Holy Decay, like the amount of HPS you gain is kind of insane. I wouldn't mind that. You can't change the game like Chargers because of this in Mythic Plus. Now PP is like 30k tops. Well, you could just make it so it doesn't work on pets or something like that in PvP. Not sure about Mystery Monk. Mystery Monks have gotten a lot of changes. I still feel like they're a pretty solid healer. HPS is slightly too high. Forcing every single team to slop on Life Bloom makes the game very hard to play because not every melee class has the mobility to just nonstop swap on Life Bloom, and hitting into Life Bloom won't score you any kills until high dampening. Mana regen / mana stored is way too high for Master Shapeshifter. Best way to fix would be nerf mana restored from Master Shapeshifter, potentially increase the mana cost of abilities like Cyclone, and nerf Life Boom. I don't know if I agree with this. Like, to me, is Resto Druid even playable outside of playing with Rogue Mage? Like, I'm being serious. I've never even seen a Druid play outside of Rogue Mage. In Shuffle? You think, but like, do Druids just have way better mana than other healers in Shuffle? Again, I think the only gameplay he considers is AWC level rank 1 ladder. No, you fast. I don't think that I agree Druid's mana is too good. And I don't know if I feel like the healing is that good either. I mean, it's good. But at least in 3s, the only time we're really seeing Druid is when it's paired with a broken rogue and a mage. And the RMD turning, yeah, but like, I feel like part of that is Restages are being enabled by Rogue Mage. Playing with 2 invulnerable specs, like... He said he made this list because he doesn't care about winning tournaments anymore. He just wants to have fun in the game again. But like, I don't know. When I fight Druids and I play Druid, it doesn't... I'm not sure. Preservation, HPS is slightly too high. Damage is way too high. Constantly nullifying Shroud because of Verdant was one of the main abilities. You know, I think the Verdant issue might be like a this season thing. I don't know. A lot of people, I'm not sure if they're... So there's something I don't like about Prez, is Prez feels like it literally has unlimited healing. If you're not CC'd, it feels like you literally can't kill. Like, Prez Evoker actually has infinite healing unless it's CC'd. I did mention this change wouldn't hurt the average player since no one loses on mana, especially in Shuffle. It's more of a top-end player change. Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, at the top end, I feel like I don't see Druids play the game outside of Rogue Mage. Like, is there any other comps they can play? Maybe like Ellie Warrior or something. Sleepwalk is the biggest issue with Prez. It slows the game down a lot. All right, nerf overall HPS a bit. Nerf Chrono Flame's damage output and increase CD of Verdant. Embrace or make it every third Verdant that gives you Nullifying Shroud. Remove the ability to cancel or a stasis. Damn, that cancel or a stasis. Preservation Invoker gear full haste, which will make this spammable Sleepwalk CC very powerful while hovers up. Maybe increase the cast time of Sleep for Prez, or make it so you can't run cast while casting Sleepwalk during hover. If it's sent through, maybe increase the yards of Sleepwalk to make it easier to land from a distance. I do feel like Sleepwalk is a little bit of a problem, especially as a Chronomancer, whatever it's called. Chrono. You, when you tip the scales Fire Breath and you have full haste, or you just use tip the scales, you get so much haste. It's like a 0.5 second cast of this dragon that's like teleporting at you, run casting. Every single one of them just press Obsidian Mantle, so they're immune to interrupts. It's so frustrating. Fully aware some DPS specs might need some tuning if these changes go live. Maybe I make a DPS list next. Thank you for reading. This is purely my own opinion and mostly comes from high-end 3v3 tournament and shuffles. Dude, I want to see the DPS one. We need a part 2. I think these conversations are really good, though. I think these conversations are really good. I think a lot of it I do agree. But yeah, Resto Shaman definitely needs some love. Resto Shaman right now feels like the only thing that will make it viable is if it just heals for 1 billion. If it just heals an infinite amount, then it'll be good. So like if they keep just buffing the healing of Resto Shaman, eventually it's just going to be the most free healer. But I feel like it needs some of its like its stuff back, you know? Dispriest, Holy Priest. Holy Paladin. I would love to see Herald Holy Paladin return. I miss Divine Favor. Divine Fave Holy Lights, dude. Or Divine Fave Flashes. When I watch Paladins play and they're just sitting there spamming instants, it just seems so weird to me. Bring back the Repentance, Mystery for Monk. Maybe not cleave off pets so much. Resto Druid. I haven't really seen the mana problem that he's talking about, but he plays a lot more high threes than I do. And then Prez Evoker is like, it's so good. It's so crazy. But the Verdant thing, like I said, might be this season problem because their tier reduces the cooldown of Verdant. But it's still so obnoxious. Good read, good read. Mage plus Druid and Viz drinks. I think Repent back on 15-second CD, putting Sleepwalk on 15-second CD would make the healer meta perfect besides Resto Shaman problems. So you think Sleepwalk and Rep, like bring back Rep and then put Sleepwalk on a cooldown for healer? Yeah. Hey Venruki, did you hear that Blizzard is flying over all the huge classic streamers from some secret classic project? Like, is it just going to be Wrath of the Lich King Plus? I don't think so, dude. I think we're going to Classic Plus. I did hear about that. That's crazy. So I really like complexity and depth of WoW gameplay, but from my mid-tier player opinion, I feel that also the game becomes really toxic and socially exclusive. And I don't know what I really want for WoW to bring me my childhood memories. Mm-hmm. Well, the solo game is not as miserable, but it's what they're catering to now. I don't think WoW. You think WoW as a solo game is miserable? Do I have? Oh, dude, I have so much conquest. What am I doing, man? I'm sitting on a freaking gold mine here, baby. I like Forgetta. Yo, Jojo, thanks for the resub, buddy. Thanks, bud. You got it. You got it, pal. You got it. You got it bad. On the road to... Dude, I don't even have sockets on this guy. I'm literally trolling, man. Your chat box is still up? Oh, shoot, baby. What do they call? Heliotrope. These are worth nothing, bro. What the heck? Dude, this is a cool transmog, right? Does this look like a sick arcane transmog? Come on, it looks sick. Admit it. You guys are gonna be like, dude. What if I was a different race though? Would it look better? Let's put it to the test. I love how it gave me Tauren. The game just wants me to be Tauren at all costs. Art. Worgen. Worgen actually looks kind of bomb. A little orc. That looks sick. Dude, this actually is a cool panda. Oh, that looks nice. Little dwarf. You can't tell me that this is a bad transmog. This shit is sick, bro. Anu Balore, Delana. Remember the sun well.
With perseverance, strength.
You're a Nubalore, Delana. Oh. Dang it. I think that add-on's called Bagnon.
Are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
What's next? I guess I got the cloak.
Are you planning a purchase?
Are you planning a purchase? No.
Treat my wares with care.
Meta changing so fast, or just me? I can't seem to practice the things that keep changing. Do people feel this, or is it just because I'm getting old? Well, what are you playing? The meta definitely changes. That's called Bagonator. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. It's called Bagonator. That's my apologies. If you're looking for my bags, they're called Bagonator. I think that's all I wanted to do. Beautiful, mate. The Baconator. Oh, here we go. I'll show you guys the Omega damage rotation. So to do maximum damage as Arcane, you want to have one clear cast and maximum charges. Okay, this is how you splinter out the most. Then you're gonna Surge, Touch of the Magi, Barrage, and this is when you just start splintering, baby. That's the most damage you could do, I think. That's like literally just PvE damage. The orb build is still meta? I don't really know what's meta. I think people play different things. Mm-hmm. You said, I wonder if Blizzard made a feedback pool where we could all vote on changes to the game and get a better public opinion about where the game needs to go. I don't trust the public, though. You know, like, if you put up a public poll, like, does Ray of Frost need to be nerfed? Everyone would just be like, yes! Or like, what like, does Polymorph need a cooldown? Yeah! Should rogues lose stealth? Yeah! You know? I like, yeah. Oh, well, it's Hot Wings again, man. Triple Mage!
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Yo, first. Thank you for the sub, my man. I do appreciate that very much, my brother. Thank you. You said 3 mages as a disc. F me. I'm taking... Alright, let's see how this goes. I think it's going to be a really terrible game, I'm not going to lie. Oh my god, bro. I don't like... What the fuck? What is my ret doing? Are you a healer? What? Dude, this ret has to be like the most troll man alive. This ret hates me, dude, I think. Okay. They're all just lining me. Oh my god, bro. I'm just gonna run on top of them. I just gotta block. Ah, everyone's just spamming fizzing everywhere, dude. What the fuck, man? Invis, invis, invis. This is so lame. Oh. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna sit here and be a fucking Mythic Plus turret. He's gonna alter back. This CS me, dude. I'm just gonna do damage. Just hope for the best. Am I dead? I guess so. Help. 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 Viz and Viz and Viz and Viz and Viz and Viz and Viz. Shadow Meld and Viz and Viz and Viz. Locked. Play Frost? I ain't playing Frost. You don't know me, bro. And that trash. This is just an unplayable game. Unplayable. I think having the shaman on my team will feel better. I need to play Klepto, I think. You still love watching me play? I think I'm gonna play Sunfear this game. I don't like the ore build into mages. I'm gonna play Sunfury, and I'm gonna play Klepto. I think it'll feel better. I think this game will feel better. The orb build just doesn't. I faked him. Full sheep. Invis again. Invis again. Invis again. Invis again. Invis again. He blocked. Just literally sit here and just press fake over and over and over. I just literally stand here and just press blast. This is my class. Blast, blast, blast. Blast. This is so cringe, man. Like, mages are actually disgusting. Massive should have been nerfed a year ago. They're all so dude. Kick. Link's out of my line. Okay, those land hands.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Invis! 2 invises are better than 1! I faked him at least, you little wiener.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Is he in a ring? Like, what is this? He trinketed? Wait, did he trinket nothing? Or like, what? Oh, yeah.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see.
Oh my god, thank god.
Greatest mortals are. For now.
Mm-mm. Mass Invis makes ring invisible. Good design. I don't think that ring was invisible, was it? He got DB'd into a ring. That's not actually what happened there. I DB'd him from stealth into a ring. That wasn't an invisible ring. I think you're mistaken. Na, 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 na. At least there's 2 people that can cast in this game. He misses CS? Oh, he didn't miss CS. Alright, buddy, so what are we doing now? I got kicked? He mass invises? Wind sheared. Any more kicks? My spec. I don't want to die without blocking, but I also don't want to block. This is the Venruki conundrum. I gotta block. That should have been an insta trinket, probably. I really need this Frost Mage to like step up to a level we haven't seen before. I guess he's gonna kill the rep. Okay. Fix yes. Now he grounds. You guys have like the literally perfect coordination. Invis. Barrier. Invis. Seems like a very, very good shaman game.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
What do I even do here? I've been visiting like a couple seconds. Oh, that.
Interesting. I did not expect.
This shaman feels like he's in fucking paradise right now. I'm doing healer DPS on Arcane, man. I'm going back to orbs. Not playing this. A rat.
So close. I see. The strongest.
And that's why the orb build is just better. Instead of missiles, and you just get kicked. Arcane missiles is so fucking outdated, bro. You should literally be immune to kicks in arcane missiles, I swear, dude. Just have ore mastery. Arcane orbs are literally uninterruptible arcane missiles. I'm actually not kidding you, by the way. I want you guys to really think about it. I know you guys think I'm crazy, but the arcane orb is the exact same as arcane missiles, except you can't kick it. Make arcane great again, dude. Pig dance will carry me to victory. Alter running. Faked him? Of course I did. Nope, invis. I love that paints up. I think we might be able to actually win this.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Come on, baby. Oh. Invis for a sec. A block. Fuck. I hate this. Oh, you ore mastery. That was such a good ore mastery. What the heck?
This just means more entertainment for me.
Dude, the shaman is literally farming, man. Ah, we lost.
This interesting.
Oh my god.
I did not expect this outcome.
He must be a Farseer? Yeah, he probably is playing Farseer. It's pretty good. Pretty good, mate. Pretty freaking good, bro. He's playing the Farseer, eh? I'm gonna do the most damage you've ever seen in your life, alright? Absolute 0. Okay, buddy. Oh my god, nice wall. Love that wall.
Oh, so close.
I'm feared. Nice, Polly.
More entertainment for me.
I'll read that. Into a DB.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Viz for a sec. Am I dead? Viz. I'm blasting this mage. He's in Viz. Oh my god, it's just in Viz Wars, bro. What are we playing here? Does anyone like Mass in Viz?
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Dude, I hit that guy real hard at the end. He got one shot. Mythic Plus ass class design? I mean, yeah. No. That's kind of how Arcane is. I don't know. They got rid of every ability that I can do stuff with. They just nerfed all my mobility, so I just stand still and attack. Yeah, just spam invis and just attack. Yup. Yup. You love targeting and retargeting again all over again? I didn't ask for this. No mages asked for this, by the way. Yeah. Bring back Legion, bro. I'm not kidding you, man. I really thought long and hard about this. Like, these are the things I think about. When I'm not streaming, I'm just thinking about WoW. And one of the things I'm thinking about on WoW is how fucking awesome Legion was. Legion Arcane Mage, PTSD. Yeah, but at least stuff beat it, you know? It was very good. Oh shit, is Sturge here? Yo, wanna chat? Oh, I see all these leaks about Classic Plus on X because, I mean, all the Classic streamers got invited down to Blizzard and had to sign an NDA to check out some new and exciting content coming from Blizzard. And we do know also that Blizzard has hinted at a potential Classic Plus being announced at BlizzCon, so the timeline could make sense. Maybe they're looking for a little bit of internal feedback from the content creators that, you know, are doing the mostest. They're not being too subtle about it. Breakdown. Downtown. What the hell is Classic Plus? Well, there are all kinds of different theories, but one of the theories is they're going to re-release Classic, but instead of... Imagine we could go back in time, and instead of going from Classic to the Burning Crusade, we do something else. Instead of transporting to a new world, we stay right where we are with evolution and technologies and new zones and... He's leaking it? I mean, I might be right, but I have no idea. I haven't signed an NDA. I haven't gone and... I don't know anything. This is all guesses. Downtown. All right, Sturge wants to chat with me. Let's go. Call it up. All right, Sturge wanted to talk with me real quick. He's been watching the MDI. He's been watching the MDI. I think this will be a good conversation. Yo, hello, bonjour.
Bonjour, dude. What up?
Yo, bro.
How's your sniffles?
Good. Yeah, really good. Really, really, really good. So what's up, man? You've been watching the MDI and you're
Damn, just ignored me. All right, it's fine.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm just turning you up a little bit. You're quiet. What did you say?
I said, what were you playing?
Arcane Mage.
Oh, that explains it. Somebody came in and said that you like to suffer.
Yep,
I guess that's why.
that's me. That is me.
No, yeah, I've been watching MDI and I've been spiraling in a good way though. I feel like I'm being hit with a lot of thoughts and ideas because after the first game, I haven't watched. So for context, I haven't watched MDI in probably like 2 expansions.
Yeah.
So I decided why not? We'll watch it. We'll do watch parties for MDI too. That'll be fun. And so we're watching, trying to see the format, how they're doing it again this time.
Mm-hmm.
And what's interesting is I guess last expansion they changed the format to where they do bans after the first game. So after this first match that we saw, they get to ban 3. Each team bans 3 of the specs that they just played for the rest of the series. And it was kind of blowing my mind a little bit because one, nobody has ever suggested that ever when it comes to AWC and picking and banning.
You're being sarcastic,
it's always
right?
banning. Well, let me finish.
Okay.
People have always suggested, from what I've seen, maybe someone has suggested this specific thing, but from what I've seen with, asking the stream and asking other people always suggest, like 9 times out of 10, they suggest that you ban the other team or you ban for everybody, not you ban for yourself, which is what I found interesting. Obviously, maybe somebody actually said that, but I'm saying majority of the time that I've talked about it or seen it with that conversation, it's always banning for the other team, and you limit what they can play, or you ban for everybody. And what was interesting watching is the idea that you have to ban your own specs because, once again, for context, after the first game when we were watching it, what I noticed was you do keys. The best 2 tanks right now, people play what? They play a lot of Brew, they play a lot of like Guardian and stuff.
Yep.
Sometimes Blood DK too, right? But these guys played first game against Genji's team, which was, I think, the #1 seed for their group. They were playing a Vengeance Demon Hunter. And I'm sitting there laughing because I'm like, holy fuck, dude. I haven't seen a Vengeance DH the entire expansion.
So
I haven't seen them in time walking, dungeons, nothing. They're playing a Vengeance. And you know why? So they could just instantly ban it. So they literally played Vengeance just to ban it and have a better chance at winning
They
map
kind of
2.
threw their first key just so they could win later on.
Well, in a sense, yeah. Like they definitely limited their chance to win the first key. But the second map, obviously the arena is going to be different, but the second map, they played Guardian. They played Guardian the next game. It was funny watching because I'm like, holy shit, why are they playing a Vengeance Demon Hunter? Like, I forgot those things even existed. But it got me thinking about WoW, because obviously picks and bans have become a topic, a topic of discussion for a long time on how they can make the game more exciting, how they can change the format to make it so we're not seeing the same specs, same comps, all these mirrors happening. Obviously, off the back of the last tournament that we had, where we had 31 rogue mage mirrors in one day,
Yeah.
which I think is the most we've ever seen in AWC history. That was pretty insane. So, I don't know. We were sitting here, we talked about it for a while. It got me thinking. I got very excited. And then I wanted to know your thoughts on that specific format. Because obviously, pick and bans have been brought up before. But how would you feel about being able to ban a spec, like both teams banning a spec or two after the first game for the rest of their series? And how do you think that would play out?
I think there ends up being a lot of strategy with that. So I want to say two things. The first thing is that I really like that in the MDI, they're willing to change the format. So like, I think they have multiple formats that they rotate through. One of the formats is like the Great Push, where they're pushing keys as hard as they can. And then the other one is like where they're pushing the keys as fast as they can, or they're doing keys like whatever it is, like an 18 as fast as humanly possible. Like they're racing, which I think is fun and keeps it fresh for the viewer. I also really like the idea of bans. And I think you're right. I didn't even know that that's how they did it, that they banned their own specs. I think that would be really cool, right? Like, so if you were, just for everybody watching, the context of it would be like, you have your blind pick on the Grand Arena, and then maybe if you win the game, you have to change. You have to ban one spec that you played, or two specs that you played, or something like that, and you have to mix it up. A lot of people will be like, "Oh, well, that you'll just ban Frost Mage and then play Fire Mage." Like, of course, stuff like that could happen, but I think it would at least make it more interesting than what Sturge said, which is you watch Rogue Mage Druid mirrors for 6-7 hours straight, because it seems like in raids, Mythic Plus, and Arena, there is always just the best specs, and that's just going to happen. It's really hard to avoid. Even games like League of Legends have champs that are just OP, and they're literally making a game with 4 buttons that is specifically for PvP, and even they have a difficulty balancing things. So there's always going to be something that is the best, and I have always thought that it would be amazing if you could ban off those specs, or like at least encourage some variety, because in my opinion, it has never been easier in WoW to multi-class. Like the idea that one person will only play one spec for the whole tournament, I think is kind of outdated. I mean, they've simplified the classes so much. I think that you could have that extra bit of element, right? Like a lot of people have nostalgia for like the era that I played in, where it's like people only played one comp, right? Like we played RMP, or we played Mage Lock Druid, and that's literally all we played. We never switched. I think today's gaming is just completely different. You know?
So when I mentioned the format, you just said that it would be for one team. So what they do is they do both teams, but do you think that that would be a bad idea? Because they do both teams. It doesn't matter who wins. Obviously, Arena is different than doing dungeons, right? But do you think that that would be better to do it if you win? Because someone brought that up in the stream. A few people did. And I don't know if I really agree that it would be nice if you win, because I feel like you already have such an advantage if you're the losing team. You already pick map and comp. So now if you lose blind, then the other team also has to ban and not you. You know what I mean?
So do you think it should just be you think an interesting format would be literally every game is just blind? There's just
no, not every game. Wait, what do you mean every game? I'm not saying every game. I'm saying the bans that they do in MDI, the format is they ban for this series. They don't ban after each game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm saying for Arena, it would be the same. Like, let's say our team played classic matchup, Move versus Liquid.
Okay.
Rogue Shadow Priest, Shaman versus Windwalker DK, whatever. After that game, we both have to ban. I don't know how many you would do. MDI does majority. They do 3 bans. They do 3 spec bans out of the 5 people. Obviously, Arena is different, matchups and all that.
You do 2
so
or
I don't
something.
know how it would be. It would be if it would be 2 or if it would be 1. But after the series, in this hypothetical situation, both of our teams would have to ban a spec. So if we lead the game with Rogue Shadow Priest, Assassin Rogue, and they play Windwalker DK, Evoker,
Okay.
we both have to ban a spec or 2 specs. That would be the format. Which I think that makes it interesting. Where what would you ban?
But then
ban the
would
healer?
you keep the blind pick and map advantage and stuff like that, or would you go into round
I think
2 blind as well?
I think you would still keep loser gets counter, because I think winning the first series would still be important. I think winning the first game would still be important because you're just ahead of in the series.
So
Because someone brought that up too, where if you elect to do, I wouldn't say that the first MDI match that we saw today was like a full on throw, but they definitely didn't play like their best comp. You know what I mean? So you could have teams strategize to not play their best comp and just have a chance to win, so that they don't have to ban their, they don't have to ban their best specs. But I feel like winning the first game is still important, because otherwise, like if you decide, oh, we're just gonna play Augavoker Affliction Lock and throw the first game, you're still down 1-0, and then it goes to counter picks. Which I feel like that's still important. So I think, it would be banned for the first, and then you still have counter map and counter pick.
I kind of feel like I would just prefer, like, thinking about it, I kind of feel like it might be better. Like, so I think banning your own specs is nice because there's a lot of strategy involved with that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's strategy involved in banning your opponent's specs as well, but I wonder if it's like, I just think about like the rogue mage conundrum, where like you're playing RMP.
Well, I agree, and I think that's why it's hard, right? Because it's hard to.
I think
it's hard because recently, right? Look at what we have for context. We have fucking infinite rogue mage mirrors. This is some of the worst balance we've seen on the top end ever, I think. So I think it's hard to think of it in the grand scheme of things, because this last tourney season so far has been, pretty brutal. But I don't think it's going to be like that every season. Theoretically speaking, it should not be this bad balance-wise. Obviously, knock on wood, you never fucking know. It could be even worse, but
what about...
Yeah, I do think obviously Rogue Mage would be weird because those specs do have 3 different DPS.
Well, Hunter's similar, right? Like,
yeah.
Where someone's like, if someone invests all their time in playing Feral Druid versus invests all their time playing Rogue, it's like the Rogue person has a big advantage or Warrior person has a big advantage. I feel like I would almost rather just like you do your blind pick, everyone plays whatever the heck they want, and then if you lose, you can ban like 2 specs. And it just kind of goes like that. I don't know. As a competitor, do you feel like that would be overly complicated? To like actually like...
To lose and ban 2? Would it be for the next game or would it be the whole time?
The series. Like, you only get 2 bans. After you lose a map, you can ban 2 specs and that's it. And then if you never win again, you don't get to keep banning. But if the other team loses, then they get to ban 2 of your specs. So like at most 2 specs are banned after just something like that. I feel like would be nice. So like if you lost to like Outlaw Frost, you just ban Outlaw Frost. And of course they could play Subfire or something like that, but I feel like it's still a lot more reasonable. Or like,
yeah, but it would only be for 1 game or for the rest of the series.
The whole series, yeah.
And then
I don't think this is...
I mean, maybe that would be confusing, because how would you do that? Would it be like, let's say you lose, you ban 2 specs, and then you lose again. Do you ban 2 more on top of the 2? Or
no,
do you just...
Nope. There's just you get 2 after 1 loss, and that's it.
Okay. So if you go to a game 5, you don't have any difference in the bans. It's just whatever you had from the first loss.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it would be better to just do 2 every single time, but I don't know.
That's why I think doing it from the first game would be interesting, but it's hard to say because obviously Rogue Mage is definitely, as an example, Rogue Mage, Lock, Hunter, you can just swap the specs. Like if you're Tony's team versus Waz's team, they can just ban the spec and then swap to a different spec. But I don't know. It was just interesting, and I wanted to bring that up to you because I've never thought of it from the MDI form, like in the format that MDI has, where you have to strategize what you're going to ban for your own team.
What I will say is, at this point, I don't mind any format change. So, in my opinion, there just needs to be some sort of ban system. I won't pretend that I know what the best one is. There needs to be some sort of ban system. And I personally think we should go back to 3-player rosters as well. That's something that I've been pretty vocal about, both like internally and
You think
externally.
3-player even if we have bans?
Yes. I mean, look at the MDI. They have 5 people, and
That is true. They have 5, yeah.
it's like you don't need 4-player rosters. Like, if there's anything I've noticed from watching literally every AWC game in existence, there's always a 4th player that is essentially doing nothing for a whole series, or if not the whole season. Like 90% of the season, they're just doing nothing on the bench. And of course, like, oh yeah, they're their coach or whatever. But like, I don't think it's necessary in today's game to have a 4th player. That's my opinion.
Interesting.
I think you would open up a lot more rosters. And
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a big deal too. I think this was definitely thought of with the idea that we would keep 4-man, because I don't know if they would even swap back to 3. But I do think 3-man is better as well. I agree. I think you have more competition as well. 4-player rosters is rough. It just limits the amount of competition in the scene.
Yep. I also, this is going to be a hot take. I also think having 4-player rosters makes it more likely we just see people play the most meta thing, and we just see like these same matchups over and over and over. That's what I think. I think people would be willing.
You think 4-player roster does what?
I think 4-player rosters makes it so there's a higher chance you can always just play the most OP meta comp, and you just find yourself in the situation where you're just playing the same matchup over and over and over, instead of people playing things that maybe they're more comfortable on, or they're better at, or they specialize in, instead of just, you know what I mean, always having a 4th that can run whatever OP spec you need to at the time. I think you'd actually have more interesting matchups.
Yeah, that's true. I guess you would have, because you wouldn't be able to practice literally every comp in the game, I guess.
Yep.
With 3. I mean, you would be, but it would take more of a time investment for sure.
You said, what if your 3rd has to go to what if your 3rd has to go to the ER? I mean, what if your 4th and 3rd have to go to the ER? I don't know. It's like, should we be making it based off just these crazy what ifs? You know? But
I feel like I definitely agree that I think just anything would be cool. It was just interesting to see the idea of both teams banning their own, because I think just having anything at this point would be so much more exciting. I think even one thing. How do you feel about do you remember the tournament? There was a community tourney in, I think it might have been Dragonflight, like maybe midway, halfway, or later on, where the format was, I don't think you did bans, but you couldn't play the same comp back to back. Like you had to swap classes after each game.
I like that.
Or if you win. I feel like that would be interesting too to see, where like if you, and then we would take away what you said. You probably would take away the counter, but you have to swap comps after. So maybe if you lose, you still pick map, but if you win, you have to swap your comp.
Yeah, I like that.
Or just in general, like I think that would be interesting. But I do think that having some, I feel like it's gotten to the point where unless you actually have a change in the format, there's going to be no reason to ever play anything besides what is the most god tier comp that you can play. That's just how it's going to be, and you're going to stick with that, like we've seen.
Yeah. But I mean,
because even when balance is better, it's still the same thing, right? Like you still find one comp that you can main, so to speak, and then you play it the entire time, as long as you can, and nothing else.
I don't think this is a problem unique to WoW Arena. I think literally every esport is dealing with this, but they've just actually come up with solutions instead of just not changed anything.
Yeah.
That's my humble opinion. I feel like we do need a little bit of a refresher on the rules. Like, I think it would make people more interested in tuning in and watching.
I mean, I think it definitely matters. I mean, look at how many times we watch. Look at this season, for example. We haven't watched so many people. We've watched so many people sit on the bench this season. Like, we've seen that with, we saw that with Jelly on our team for a long time. We see that with Preb this season. We saw that with Mez. We see that with Wiz. We see that with Wiz.
Even worse, Mercy.
Yeah, Mercy, the same thing. Like, he actually got to play like a couple games. Wiz has gotten to play, I think, none. Like, he actually just doesn't play. And it's so weird. For 3 cups now, he doesn't play. And it's just, Yeah, like we said, like you said, we saw that with Mez too, where you have these people that don't actually get to play
Ever.
the game, which is really, I feel like it's so bad for the scene.
It's awful. It's also bad for the players, I think.
Yeah.
In my opinion, like, of course, there is some specific examples of like these dynasty teams that have been 4-player rosters for a really long time, and it would definitely suck to break those up. But I think it's kind of a necessary thing to do at this point.
I think it's a necessary evil for sure.
Yeah, I think it's just a necessary change that should happen, personally. But yeah, I like the fact that I like that you're noticed with the MDI, and this is something I've been thinking about a lot. In the MDI, it seems like they're really willing to make format changes to keep it fresh and to see a lot of variance in the classes we see. And in WoW Arena and the AWC, it doesn't seem like we're doing that. And I think it's been a problem for a long time.
I thought it was really funny. I thought it was really funny to see because I'm sitting here watching and I'm tweaking out after the first series because like I said, I'm watching and I'm like, why are these guys playing Vengeance? I didn't even remember that was a tank spec. And then it's like, oh, you can ban. Oh, that makes sense. You can ban a spec. And then the second series that we watched, by the way, for more context, the second series that happened, the team that ended up winning their series, they won 2-1. They played Prot Warrior first game. So once again, they played like, you have one team that played a good, like the better tank first game, and then you have another team that played a, tank that's not as strong, and they still ended up winning the series, So it just, I don't know. It just seems interesting that is the format that they had, where you ban your own spec and you have to kind of strategize on what map.
It just
for MDI's sake, like what map you have, what comp you're going to play, what you're going to ban. And I feel like for Arena, that'd be really interesting too, because yeah, if you look at, like, let's say you look at another just general example, you look at Gators back this season. What if instead of playing Rogue Mage like they normally would first game, what if they play something else? What if they decide to play with Wiz first game? Because if you have to ban specs anyways from that first match, you at least get to play something that maybe is still a good comp, because Wiz has good comps, right? It's just not as good as Rogue Mage.
Yeah.
But what if you play that first and then you win? Then you have to ban what? You have to ban a spec that's not as good, and then you're already ahead of the series. It just seems, I don't know. It just was an interesting idea.
I think so.
And it seems like it's definitely a way to help more people play. And I think also another thing to add on to that, because people were talking about the idea of bans and like targeting one tricks and stuff. I don't know how you feel about it. I feel like at this stage of WoW, like you said with multi-classing, if you are competing and playing at the highest level, you should play more than one thing.
They all do too. Literally everyone does.
And a lot of people do. Everyone does. Even the people that are quote unquote one tricking comps. But I feel like even with that, like with that being said, I think the idea of banning your own specs is nicer than banning the other team. Because even though I do agree that you should play more things, I think it would be really lame to queue into a team and just ban, like, let's say you queue into F tier, and what do? It's like, oh yeah, we're just going to ban Saul from playing Enhance. Like, I feel like that is going to be really lame from a viewer perspective, where you can ban something that people would be looking forward to watching,
Yeah, instead of them letting them choose.
Like, I think that is really lame.
Yeah. Like banning Peekaboo on Rogue or whatever. You want to see CD1 Shaman? I thought about another. It kind of solved. This is something I proposed a long time ago with, and I'm curious your thoughts on it. Like having a fourth player basically being a kiss curse, where if you're a 3-player roster, you cannot be banned against. Where if you're a 4-player roster, you can be banned against. So you have like the added flexibility of having a 4th player on your roster. But if you're a 3-player roster, you don't have to worry about that, and you can like be a one trick, and you can specialize in certain specs.
So if we did the format that we talked about just now with MDI, if you were a 3-man roster, you just wouldn't ban. Like you wouldn't have.
I guess I don't know. It wouldn't necessarily have to be that banning format, but
yeah.
You said nobody would play 4-player roster. I mean, good. I mean, that's kind of.
I mean, good.
I kind of want that.
I think that's what you want. I think that's what you specifically want. Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
I mean, that would be interesting because obviously, if they don't, yeah. I mean, I think what you said is just very true. Like they need to just change something. I think that's the problem with AWC is that basically at this point with the tournaments, nothing is changing, and I think that's part of why for some people,
it's a little stale.
They express their frustration about how stale it is, and it's like, oh, it's going to be the same teams. Even for us, like, I mean, I watch the tourneys every time. It's very obvious. Okay, Echo's going to get to the finals, and Jung and Gators Back are going to get to the finals. Awesome. Or like even as a competitor, former competitor. I guess I'm old now, unlucky. But even when we competed, it was the same thing. Every single tournament, we knew exactly what was going to happen. It's like, all right, it's going to be us. All we have to do is not lose to Sidu's team and Jung. And if we can do that, we're going to have a good cup. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like we already know immediately every time there's only 2 teams that can really take us to a series and beat us. That's just how it was. And I feel like you feel that way as a competitor. You feel that way as a viewer where you just know what's going to happen from the jump because they're just going to be out comped and then they're going to lose.
Yeah.
So I do feel like something does need to change. Maybe the kiss curse thing that you talked about with 3-player versus 4-player would be a thing. Some sort of ban, I think, is at this point is just needed as well.
I think there's just always going to be an outlaw rogue. There's always going to be a frost mage. There's always going to be a Mistweaver monk, and it's just going to ruin the tournament. That's my opinion. And people tune in because they like it or not. Not everybody watching the tournament is just rogue mage. Of course, there are some rogue mages watching it, but some people want to see a shadow priest. Some people want to see a warlock. How many warlocks have we seen this season? Probably none. Maybe one or something like that. They lost.
I think what we see every tournament, like we have firsthand experience of watching the tourneys and then seeing people play specs that they see in the tournament. Maybe they re-roll, or maybe that's just the spec they play. So, for example, when we saw the Brazilians do well, when we saw Viga's team play Frost DK, I was queuing to Frost DK all night. I queued off stream too, and I'm queuing into Frost DKs, and it's like, bro, I haven't seen this spec in 2 weeks. Why are people playing this? But it's because you see it in the tournament, and it's like, oh shit, maybe Frost DK is good. So if you're someone that plays a Frost DK and you're down bad, depressed because you think they suck, and then you watch it in the tourney, you're probably going to feel more, motivated to log on and play. So yeah, it does matter to see your spec represented as opposed to just, Frost Mage Outlaw Rogue every game.
Mistweaver Monk there's only one healer for 2 cups. Do you imagine how much more interesting the cup would have been if people could have banned Mistweaver Monk? Like, I don't know, or if people could ban Outlaw.
Well, that's why I think even for obviously this tournament, these cups would have been. It's definitely a bit of an exaggerated example here, but I think it just hypothetical with the MDI format, it would have been interesting if you could ban specs, because let's say every team is playing the same comp, so now what? You both ban. What are you going to ban? Let's say no one wants to ban Mistweaver, right? Because they're the god healer, but you ban DPS. So now what do you do? Like, I think it still makes it more interesting because now at least you have changes. Like you have some sort of change, as opposed to what did we see for so long? Like Mage Windwalker every game. Mage Windwalker Mistweaver mirrors.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want something fresh. That's my perspective. But
yeah,
I think we're on the same page. I don't know exactly what they need to do, but I think they need to do something, make it a little fresher. Because I think that's an exciting thing for people to watch in the MDI.
You should have seen me, dude. You should have seen me in the VOD. I was actually tweaking out when I saw what they were doing with MDI. Because I was like, I immediately felt, it's so funny because I said it after, I immediately felt so much more interested in what was happening. Because I've seen MDI before. When I last watched MDI, like I said, it's been a couple of expansions. When I remember watching, in BFA and Legion or Shadowlands, you remember when everyone was playing the same comp? It was like Prot Warrior.
Yeah, it was just a god comp.
Prot Warrior Druid, double Outlaw, and then something else. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Why would I ever watch this?
Yeah.
Like, it's the same comp. Everyone's playing the same shit. But this time it's interesting because people are actually swapping. And like you have to ban something, so they play a bad tank, and then they play like a better. It's just, I was immediately more invested after that first series.
Yep, Agreed. It's good feedback, dude. I think a lot of people feel the same way too. So
Cool.
yeah.
Well, thanks for your time, man.
Thank
That was
you.
fun.
Thank you for the conversation, Absturge.
Of course. I'm gonna go back to
Enjoy the
watching the tournament. Are
MDI.
you just gonna keep shuffling?
Yeah, I'm gonna shuffle. You know me. Maybe I'll tune into the MDI
Fine.
and see what's up. You've got me interested
good.
now. This format change. All right, enjoy,
It's
buddy.
been fun. I was so hyped about
Looking
it.
very
All right,
scary,
enjoy.
and he
Good luck, good luck.
dies.
Later, bro.
actually, towards the end here, tragedy. We're almost fine.
Indeed, it is, and they're now going to try and recover this pull, but we have.
Yeah. What do you guys think about what Absturge is saying? Press N. Da-da-da. Let me. Dude, you know what I realized? Did you know that you can make these weirdos run away? You know you can talk to these guards and tell them to go away, and they will.
Sunwell's glory shining.
You 100% agree? Yeah.
One way or another here, but everybody else just still having to keep kiting here as that threat is still on everybody else.
This is costing them so much time. The additional death there on Timmy, as well as another 15 seconds while they're trying to rein this pull back in. Norsca now getting hit once again, taking a lot of damage.
You said, I don't know. I think it's just the longer you've watched the ADC, the less interesting it becomes. It's been the same players on the same teams, getting the same comps against the same opponents for 10 years. Yeah, I mean, you can change that though, right? You bring in 3-player rosters, all of a sudden it's not the same teams. Maybe some new teams form. You know? So I think, I really think switching to 3-player rosters and also adding some sort of spec ban would revitalize it.
You will need to
Towards the end of this dungeon. Polish Mountain making it over towards Veximus here. They're going to skip past some of this trash, grab the other. Another difference.
Dude, MDI actually has quite a bit of viewers.
The two brewmasters are actually playing different.
A lot of watch parties.
Tankier's there playing that Master of Harmony, whereas Norskin is on Shadowpan. In particular, that should mean that Tankier's is able to do a little bit more priority damage.
I have such a hard time watching the MDI with the
Say one
split screen.
that wants extra priority damage. The Master of Harmony, when you're Tiger Palming that one target, is doing way more damage to that extra single target. So this might speed things up for Polish Mountain, even if it might end up doing a little bit less overall.
You're not the target audience?
It won't even do that, as Tankier's is actually.
What change did the MDI make? Well, they basically made it so, first of all, they mixed up the format. So the MDI normally rotates from a format where they push the key as high as possible to a format where they basically speed run lower keys. And right now it's in the speedrunning format, but also they added spec bans. So you ban your own specs. Like you'll do a dungeon and then you have to ban 3 specs that you played. So you have to mix it up basically. So you at least see different classes being played. You see different specs and different classes being played instead of it just being the same specs and same classes over and over and over. Yo, Ba, congrats, man. That's awesome. What time is that? 4. Okay. I gotta go pee. Told myself I was gonna drink a lot of water. I haven't drank enough today. Da-da-da-na-na. Oh, depressed boy who's a frost. I hate fighting frost mages, man. Oh, all right, we gotta own this mage. Let's battle it back. How do we win? What do we do? Nah, I like warrior.
You are gathered here for my
Na 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 na.
to prove yourself.
Each wave of art. It seems like such a weird. I don't know.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Spell. Just blasting. I'm just literally sitting here spamming Arcane Blast. I'm just an Arcane Blaster, dude. Blast. 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 Blast this guy now. Blast this guy now. Blast this guy now. Blast this. This is my class. Blast. 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 He pummels me. Taking speed off him, which is nice. Oh, I'm dead. I'll block. Oh, I'm dead. I don't like that we're standing on top of each other. I need him to stop walking towards me. Walk Frost. Am I dead? I should have done that differently. I had Ring of Frost. If I cast Ring of Frost, that would have been so good. I trolled. Slept. I think Depressed Boy is gonna die.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Goodbye, Depressed Boy. Nice knowing you, buddy.
I did not expect
Do-
this outcome.
Dread Gladiator, Depressed Boy. Who's this? He said the guy is trolling playing Shadow Priest. What do you mean he's trolling playing Shadow Priest, man? He's just playing the like. I'm trolling playing Arcane Mage. And that is that, and this is this. I'll tell you that.
More entertainment for me.
Massive is Ray.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I want to get a sheep if I can. Du, 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 du. And that is that, and this is this. Holy shit, bro! Fighting warriors is so fun.
So close. Interesting.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, alright, alright. You really want to know what song that was? I expect no less. Just says he's gonna go on the Shadow Priest. Really? Sounds good. That sounds like a great strategy. It's all good.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
That's fine with me. Wow! The Shadow Priest is dying to the Warrior. Amazing. Have you ever considered holding a community tournament, possible crowdfunded by chat with experimental format, especially semi-regulated event? I don't know the logistics, but I think it would be super cool and great content. Yeah, maybe we should do that. No. What up, Mazo? Depressed boy. I'd be depressed too, man. This guy loves that shit. Am I blocking? Very good.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Have a lot of damn here. Picked him. Dude, how did I not kill a Siphon? Holy crap. Dude, what the heck was that?
For now.
What was that noise? That scared the shit out of me, dude. What was that? Was that in game? It was like a gunshot. Rob. I don't think it was my house. It was definitely in my earbuds, not my house. I think the Shadow Priest can excel in this game. Nice, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted. Nice, dude. It's a great job. Great job. Let's do that again. Na 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 na. The Pally is trolling by playing Holy. What should he play? What do you mean he's trolling, dude? This poor priest, man. Oh god, am I dead? It'd be so funny if I just died to this warrior 1v1 behind the wall. I love my little safe spot here, dude. Invis 1. Invis 2. Blink. Frost Nova. Blink again. DB him. Still running. Casting a surge. Still running in circles. Blink. Ice Nova. Blink again. Blink again. I'm so far from Lazzy. Lazzy hates me. Lazzy! I'll block for you, Lazzy, I promise. I know I'm so far. I'm dead, bro. Lazzy, no! What do we do, Lazzy? I'm just a piece of shit arcane mage, bro. I'm doing my best. Run! I'm invis. Nobody can see me, dude. Invis. Invis again. Invis again. I'm coming this way. Oh no, bro. This is desperate. Desperate. Warriors are so OP, man. I need to somehow win. How do we do that? Okay, he's running. He's afraid of the surge, dude. He's afraid of the surge, baby. Blink again. Altar. Oh, that barrage.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh my god, is he gonna die? So he blocks. I need to sheep the healer though. Ooh, I'm dead. We're all just dying, bro.
This just means more entertainment. Interesting.
Dude, what? I gained 3 MMR though. That's big, bro. Big. Minus 42, we take this. Good warrior lob. Every warrior's a good warrior. Every lob's a good warrior lob, dude. Dude, what the heck was that? Oh, it's a midsummer sub. I didn't even see him sub though. Was it like 100 years late? What the frick is that? What the heck was that? I used it from yesterday? What the frick, bro? If you sub, you get a credit to VIP hype. Oh my god. Oh my god. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we have been live for a solid 4 hours and 20 minutes today, and I'm not kidding. It's literally been 4:20. I want to say thank you guys so much for the 6 subscribers we've gotten. Ladies and gentlemen, if you could do me a huge favor, even if you're on YouTube, by the way, if you guys have Prime, the Twitch Primes keep the stream dream alive. So if you guys are enjoying today's content, you're vibing, you're having fun, the music's good, the Arcane Mage gameplay is hot, it's a perfect opportunity to click on subscribe, see if you have the sub button available for free. And even if it's not free, you could still consider subscribing. But that's totally up to you. I'm not going to get too crazy. Yo, Sad Keanu, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Dude, I kind of feel like I'm in the mood to play like Windwalker almost. Is that weird? Dunzo, thank you so much. Sad Keanu as well, bro. You wanted me to say Rogue? I don't know what I want to play right now. I have so many different options. You remember Azale did a viewer 1v1 tournament? Yeah, but that's back when 1v1s were cool, you know? Are 1v1s cool enough to do a tournament? Maybe we should do a tournament. How much gold do you think we could raise for that? Should we organize a tournament? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that sounds fun. What day would we do that on? Like a Saturday or something? 5 million gold. You think we could get people to donate to the prize pool? Donations and team buy-ins? How much would a team have to buy in for? I feel like we'd lose a lot of people if it was team buy-ins. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me, bro? Dude. The heck is this? Actually, don't know how many people in here enjoy Blitz. Would be dope if you could organize a 1v1, 3v3 in a Blitz tournament. A Blitz tournament would be really hard. I'm going to leave that to Weed Tyler. Dude, I think I need to get a... What time is it? Oh, dude, I think it's lunchtime. Are you guys okay if I quickly get lunch? It'll take me just a second. I think I need to organize a tournament, boys. I think I would have to do it on the weekend, though. I want to do that. My god, it looks so ugly. Do I have a helmet on to cover my ugly face? I hope I do. Yeah, I do. Go get oatmeal? The oatmeal's gone, bro. Look at this. This is the oat bowl. This shit is gonzo. Empty. I have something else in mind for lunch today. Yeah, we already had our daily oats. What are we having for lunch? I don't know. I bought these things from Costco that are kind of nice. They're like these little flatbreads that have like sun-dried tomato, a little bit of feta, pesto, and then some egg in it that are really good. Might have one of those. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food, guys. I'll be back momentarily, and then we'll get into the games. BRB, one sec.
Yo. All right, back. Let's cue it up. And I got my vitamins. Gotta take these. This stack. Look at all this crap I got here. This is my... Whoa! 8 pills. Mm-hmm. So, looks dangerous to do them all at once. I like to live life dangerously. And then wash them down with some carrot sticks. Oh, dude, I forgot it's Friday. Hell yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I said the title is a lie. This is Warlock, not a healer. If you go back in the VOD from today, you'll see nothing but healer. So like on YouTube, whatever my title is, you can go back and see it. You've made 600k in shuffle so far? You're a great healer, Lasman. You're a great healer, bro. I wish I could have impacted that game a little bit more for you, man. I'm sorry. Don't forget, chat, some vitamins only work with a meal. Yeah. Because of the fat, right? You need fat for some fat-soluble vitamins. Dude, that's so loud. Dude, what is that? Who's doing that shit? I'll turn that down. I'm taking D12 for years. They had a blood test and my doctor told me to take D12. I wasn't taking it with food. So I never did anything. D12 or B12? There's so much food macro talk at work, I probably get all my vitamins just thinking about them. Oh, that's good. What are like some foods you eat every day to maximize your nutrition? Yeah, I think Discord is down. You hit your 200-pound weight goal, GG. Were you trying to gain weight or lose weight? Either way, congrats. I was gonna say, most people, like, if they're trying to lose weight, their goal weight would be 199. Not that 200 isn't incredible. Normally people say 200 if they're trying to gain weight and 199 if they're trying to lose weight. Hello, Cal. How's it going? How was the workout? Chicken sandwiches and cheeseburgers. Got this little, like, lavash. That's fried. What's fried? You lost 40 pounds? Congrats, man. What was the secret to your weight loss, would you say?
He said mainly curbing hunger with healthy foods and not French fries. Fair, dude. Dude, French fries are so good. I try not to ever eat them though. I do eat them sometimes, but there's like a few things in life that I feel like are just I don't know how to explain it. There's just a few things in life that I feel like are just not worth eating. And not because they're not delicious, but because they just, the calorie to fun ratio is just too crazy. Like chips. You know, like potato chips are just one of those things that I love them so much and I know that I can't stop eating them, so I just can't buy them. And I won't eat them. We got Lasman again, dude. I don't. Annoying. Kill this guy? I'm just trying my best to kite, but nobody seems to take any damage here. There we go. Let's go. I've heard Adderall can just kill your appetite. You don't eat anything. I took Adderall one time and I wasn't hungry and I was infinitely thirsty. Infinitely thirsty. Oh, I don't like that he imprisoned my dots. I'll do that. Okay. Kicks me on Shadow. All good. Kicks me. Kick Shadow. Apport. Coil this guy. Channeling this. Probably get kicked again. Yep. Kicked him. Big damn on him. Port. Full fear. Kick that. Coil this guy. UA him. Big damn here. Oh my god, I just destroyed him so bad, dude. Dude, Affliction Warlock is... I don't know, I love it. Yeah, so they basically... Solo Shuffle Qs are a lot faster, but you can't gain rating in them. So... I think Affliction is more fun than Demo. Those are good. I crumble. You gotta eat me alive. Feed me like a hammer. Kick that. Call this guy. He went underground, which is good. Big damn here. Alright, we got a lot of pressure here. He dispelled UA. I'm about to pop off on this guy, not gonna lie. Dude. We're up 3-0, man. I want to eat this protein bar so bad. These are my favorite protein bars. The Built Puff Coconut. These things are omega good. Ad sponsored by Built. It's not sponsored, man. I just like that. But dude, if they want to sponsor me, I buy them religiously at Costco. So please sponsor me. How that? Have huge sucky damage here. Get him, bro. Oh, he's feared. Yes, kill him. He's gonna die. Yes. Did the gooey built No, it's like a marshmallow. It doesn't catch me off guard. I love it. It's like eating a marshmallow bar. It's my favorite. Mmm. Mm-hmm. It's amazing. I just didn't expect it. Hmm. How that? UA. 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 Lasman just dispelled 7 UAs. Lasman, you naughty man. Mm-hmm. Okay, Lasman used all CC on me. It's all good. Hopefully we don't die. I need to fear this guy. He bubbled. Spell bopped him. I fear. How are these guys? Little haunt. I fear this guy. Coil this guy. Fear the other guy. Fear him. Big damn here. Lying to me at the most annoying time. Hate you, Lasman. But I also kind of like you. I have so many UAs up, I don't think you can dispel this anymore. The UAs are just chunking him. Dude, am I gonna 6-0 this lobby? It's not looking bad. Okay. Dot. 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 My dots are just falling off. I literally just can't cast. I really want to go the healer, I think. I don't like how aggressive this guy's playing. We overlap, sadly. Oh, I'm dead. Foil this guy. How them both. Love the magic bop, honestly. $2,100, man. I'm a duelist affliction warlock. Holy crap. I'll take it, bro. The last minute and I together defeated the evil Presovoker. Money Mike would be proud. Man, that was such a good lunch. Please play Rat. I can't. Dude, AF is so fun, Rudar. Your demonic friends will not save you, Warlock. Why don't you frick off, loser? You ever play Warrior anymore? I don't have one leveled up. I would love to play Warrior. I'd love to play every spec in the game, but it takes a little while to level up, you know? You guys want me to hop back on healer? We could play some more Resto Shaman. Ooh, I got a lot of conquest to spend. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Dude, the 6-0 AF felt good, though. I'm not going to lie. A quick rundown of my talents? Sure. I mean, I'll just show you them. Here you go. It's insanely nice outside. I think summer might be here. You're making me jealous, man. I need a haircut is what I need. My hair looks so ridiculous. How much is a haircut up there? A bald fade? I don't want a bald fade. I don't even know what kind of haircut I want, to be honest. I don't know what I want. Like, should I keep my hair medium length? Should I buzz it all off? Should I get a skin fade? Like, should I get the peekaboo? What if I just got like a mullet? My hair's long enough to actually sport like a sick mullet, you know? Let's get a nice little taper. And to have a long ass mullet. Really? They're already out of style? Best men's haircut 2026. Let's see what we should get. I don't know what this is. It is GQ magazine. The clean grow out. The classic center part. The curtain fringe. The Edgar. The long beard. Baby mullet. The dyed buzz cut, the rat tail. The Rockstar shag. Maybe I'll just get the Rockstar shag, dude. The art dealer. The side parting. That's more my hairstyle, to be honest with you. This is more like what I do. I think I look like that guy on the left too, right? I think we're pretty much... You guys always say I look like people. I think I look a lot like him, so it's good. The sweep back. These are not haircuts. These are haircuts? What do you mean these are not haircuts? The TikTok hair? What is this magazine, bro? Like, this is so dumb. I need a second opinion. All right, let's watch this one. Top 25 men's hairstyles. The modern buzz cut. The textured crop. The high and tight. The French crop. I don't like any of these. The texture. I want... What do I want? Long layers with curtain bangs. I want this. No, I don't actually. The textured waves. Any Edgars in chat? What about the man bun contemporary? Getting an adult, yeah, getting a fade as an adult is crazy work. You got to get it in time. That's what the thing is. Like, I need a haircut I can just ignore for like 2-3 months. Maybe I just grow my hair out more. It looks like shit right now, but maybe I just don't give up, you know? Maybe we just keep going. Na, 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 na. I'm not a quitter. You could pull off the man bun contemporary. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a man bun contemporary kind of guy. This is the hard part. Yeah, I feel like I'm like, how much longer for my hair to grow? The thing is, it's not that long on the back. Probably like 3 months. 3 months. Can I keep going for 3 months? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see if there's any Venruki 2012. No, 2014 is when I had long hair. The thing is, I always wore a hat because my hair annoyed me. I don't think I want to go back to the hat days, you know? Hmm. Ask AI for advice. Should I take a picture and upload it to AI and say put a bunch of bad haircut? What's the best AI for that? Rectful. Rectful said Venruki cut all his hair off like I did, except he's hot. We're pissed. You don't like my hair? My hair was a little bit too long there. It was a little too long. Do that haircut? Nah, I don't like that haircut. It's not for me. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Better go get the Edgar. I would actually do the Edgar. Let me go to my Instagram. Thank you guys for helping me figure out what I want to do with my hair. I have no idea. All my hair looks the same. Scroll through all my old pictures. Everything looks the same. I like this. Maybe I'll get this, whatever this is. Call it the Venruki. That's my current hair, yeah. Ask your wife? Nah. Nah. I have to make a decision. Yeah, my hair is just always the same. It just has a life of its own, you know? Did you float on, baby? I'm gonna play a game of Rock Paper. Who's my favorite healer ever? My wife cuts my hair. If it's up to me, I would just buzz it off. There's something very empowering about a buzz cut. You gotta post more on the gram? Yeah. I will. When hiking season comes. You need a beard if you got a buzz cut? No, it's not necessarily true. I think some people look good. I once did cut all my hair and instantly went single again.
I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Buzz cut goes hard. I think it looks good. I think a tapered buzz cut looks the best. I need a friend to play with today. The worst decision ever was to shave my beard. I found out I had a double chin. Yeah, that is the best thing about a haircut. Like a buzz cut. I like buzz cuts. When I was growing up, my mom cut my hair, effed it up real bad, and made me go to school with that. It'd be nice to learn how to cut hair. Although I feel like that's kind of a nice experience. Like when I was a kid, I kind of liked going to the barber. You know? Would I be confident enough to cut my kid's hair? Maybe. He said I like the razor. I don't think I could ever shave my head because I have like moles and shit on my scalp. I would do something. I would nick it or something. No, I said moles. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. So let's TikTok about Letterkenny in LA. What was it? Do. I mean, they probably... Okay, what is this? You thought of me.
Tacos. What's this? What, you never met one before? That's all they fucking talk about. Hey, you like tacos? Let's get some tacos. You know who's got great tacos? Well, these guys have the best tacos. You like tacos, right? Tacos. Venice Beach tacos. It's fucking fish steak or cornitas wrapped in tortillas. How good can it fucking be?
He's right.
Dairy.
LA people shut the fuck up about hiking, too.
What's this?
What, you never met one of them before? That's all they fucking talk about. Have you ever been on this hike before? This is the best hike I've ever been on before. Hiking. Runyon Canyon. Hiking. It's just an asshole's word for walking. I wasn't born yesterday.
So tacos and hikes. Hikes and tacos. Why don't you have a hike while you have a taco, you fucking asshole?
But how are you to know that hikings and tacos aren't better in LA?
They are.
Aren't they?
Everything's better in LA.
Says who?
People in LA.
Yeah, didn't you never not notice that people from up here go down to LA and then they come back up here calling it LA?
Is that what they do?
LA.
LA.
Thank you. LA.
And everything's better in LA.
What, never met one of them before? It's all they talk about. What, you've never even been to LA? You have to come to LA. You love LA. LA, Toyota hybrid fucking cars. LA.
Oh yeah, you think you know tacos, eh? I'm gonna tell you, you're some kind of fucking asshole if you think you know tacos, you never had a taco.
What language are they speaking? They're Canadian. This is what Canadians sound like.
LA.
You think you know hiking? You've never seen a hike until you've had a hike in LA.
Oh, I hate the weather up here. It's so much warmer in LA.
Oh yeah, didn't you not know it gets just as cold in LA? It's just a different kind of cold in LA. It's desert, you know.
Pull your finger out of your ass.
That's exactly what I say. So put your finger out your ass.
Now hold your horses here. Who's to use knows that's ever been to LA?
What's this about LA?
Who's this shaman? I'm in a farm. I'm purged. All right, we got this. All right, here we go. Riptide. This is the best Outlaw Rogue lobby I've literally ever seen, by the way. Casting a hex on this guy. First global, full hex. Beautiful. Oh, I hate this. I hope he comes back to me. He needs to. I need a decurse. I need something, dude. I need a something, bro. We're kind of okay. Unleash. Riptide. NS. Stream. Alright, now I can start playing aggressive a little bit. I haven't really done too much this game yet. Start blasting and rooting them all back there. Can I start blasting this guy? These guys are all just stuck, huh? Stream. Silenced. Rippy T. Unleash. Topping with a huge NS. Getting a flame shock up. Purge. Big heal. Stream. Bit. Purge this guy. Riptide him. Flame shock this guy. Riptide. Riptide. Unleash. Riptide. Flame shock. Cassin. NS. Topping him. Stream. Lava burst. Stream. Casting a big heal. Topping him. Root these guys. Stun these guys. Sauce. Riptide. I want to drop an HST. HST. Blinded. We trinket. Stream. Tremor. Got some healing up on this guy. I got a good opportunity here for a vortex. Fling him back. Stream. Unleash. Big heals. Big heals again. Big heals again. I'm MC'd. Any breaks? I'll link this. Link. It's a good block, bro. That was, yeah. This guy's just, I'm just getting damp. I just can't kill them, I guess. Unleash. Oh my god. Yeah, there's 15k people watching the MDI. I don't think it's view botted. Yo, let's play really in their face. Let's run at mage, spam, purge them. I like going mage, I think, more than the lock. Stream, unleash, Riptide, Riptide. Stream. That's all good. It's all good. Everything's fine. Tide. Feared. We got Tide down though. I don't like that he did that, but it's okay. Spell the rogue. I don't think I need a trinket. I don't think I need a trinket. It's a little dangerous. Stream. Dispel him. Good. Ugh, full feared. UA, I think we're okay. Unleash. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm sorry, bro. Dispel. Ground. Stream. Stream. Spell his dots. Baked him. Big damn on him. Tremor that. Unleash. Stream. Stream. Spell those dots again. Purge this guy. Hopefully this breaks, right? Tide. Stream. Unleash. Meatball. Love that. Casting. Nice. Beauty. I feel like all the OGPP streamers doing Mythic Plus now, and that is speaking volumes, IMO. Not me, dude. Yo, Boulder Monkey, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Yeah, I think so. Hex this guy, maybe. Riptide, Riptide, Rippy T, HST. Spell him. How to Flame Shock this guy? Flame Shock, Purge, Ground, NS, topping him, topping him. I could have been a little faster about that. It's my bad, bro. Sure do, eh? Mage? Good. I'm hexed. Maybe this get decursed? Yeah, it's probably a block. If you block, I'm very grateful. Thank you. A wall here. I dispelled the mage. This is not going good. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting absolutely fucked. No offense. Cap them all. Decurse mage. Decurse mage. Decurse mage. Decurse mage. Mage hates me. Stream. Stream. Riptide. Riptide. Dispel him. On the coil. Riptide. Riptide. Unleash. Riptide. Riptide. Stream. NS. Riptide. He's away from the priest, dude. Link. Riptide, 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 Riptide. This is not going good, I'm not gonna lie. I think we are in danger. I'm gonna dispel him. Oh my god, we won! Yes! That was a ballsy dispel. I mean, there was no other choice. These guys are yelling at each other, sadly. Stream. I can't dispel you. I'm full blind. I hope he ports. Her shield. Riptide. Unleash. Stream. $50K. Purging him. Oh, I got polyed at a horrible time. I'll trinket. What a heal that was. Tide. Stream. Do-do-do. Stream. I really like this. Okay. Full blind, can't do anything. Oh, broke. Ah, he's dead. Maybe? Kidney full. Na, 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 na. This warlock is just trash talking him, saying he's awful. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. How do we win this one? This seems really hard. I think we drag a rogue and just CC the others. Lock prob won't die. Yeah, it was a good static by that guy for sure. Great static. Okay, well, we wanted to go this guy, remember? Ground. Ah, he's probably got a block. Sorry. Oh, maybe not. Topping him. Stream. Kidney 1 second. I'm full hacks. I'll try and get. I don't know if I can keep him alive. He's getting purge banged. He's also just like going the exact spot I don't want. Tremor this, but I guess go lock if they're gonna play this in. Coil on me. Full blind. Ooh, we keep sheep in the... Okay. Full hex. We should definitely just be hitting this lock when they run like this. No. You have so much healing, bro. Just trust in me. This guy's just killing him through every cooldown I have. He's a Warren. What is spelling haunt? Casting. Oh, Tremor. It's probably a block. Just don't have the globals right now to keep him alive, sadly. Okay, we blocked. I'm gonna sit this. Hopefully, we're about to get overrun. Dropping a grounding tote. Stream. No. War Mastery heals. Spelling his dots. I feared. We lost. I think I'll win that matchup though, so I think I'm going to walk away with 4 in this one. I can't see us losing. This is such a good Outlaw Rogue lobby. It's actually insane. We managed to even get 1 win. This Warlock is just trash talking them so bad. He goes, "What a pair of fucking jokers. Sitting behind the pillar. These clowns." Spell this guy's dots. He's gonna sit here and blast. Oof, I don't like that fear. I'll shrink it. Project has shields. Spells madness. Okay, cloaks. I'm not angry about it, but I'm also not happy about it, you know what I mean? I wanted to spell a silence. Full polyed. Spells dots when I can. I'm full feared. Oh no, we're gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this the game, bro. Just kidding, I'm not. Spell those dots again. Feared. Trinket. Spells dots again. Head asked them before they go. Page block, stream, dispels dots again. Unleash. Ground, stream, purge, stun, Root. Mm-hmm. All right, we gained 0. What? I gained 0? What do you mean I gained 0? What happened? I won 4 and I got 0. I tried so hard. Both healers got screwed, man. Dang, I lost 0. I'm 2K rating, already getting 0. Dang it. Dang it. Mm-hmm. MMR sucks? Yeah. What do you guys think about the Shaman games? You like it? Here. So if you have only won 3, yeah, if I won 3, I probably would have lost MMR and lost rating. That is true. So what do you guys think about the farce here so far? It doesn't feel that bad, right? It's not that bad. Although I feel like, let me look at my healing done. So my healing wave, I'm healing with way more with healing waves. Well, it's because of my NS is a lower cooldown too. Proc Pooper, Frown Town. Oh, hey there, Lower Walker Chore. Cho. Double mage, always OP. I'm fighting Tayris. Who's this mage? So we got Thermia, the fire mage, and then we have always OP, Nocturnal on his frost mage ult. What do we think about Nocturnal's Mog on his mage? Mid, right? Mm. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Generic. Well, well, well. Yo. Hmm. Do 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 do. Stream. Ground. I grounded his NS clone, by the way. I hate that I'm polyed right now. I hate that I'm polyed right now. It's not the worst though. My team's responding appropriately, which is good. Stream. Stream. Ground the clone. I just spell this guy. Sorry, bro. Busy. Purge this guy. Flame shock. Stunned. Please don't clone me. I trinketed there, okay? That was my trinket. Probably get NS cloned out of this, spamming ground. There's the NS clone. Adamantite is in trouble. I'll NS him. HST. Spell him insta. I'm locked in right now, boys. Like, I want to get the win. Everyone CC'd. Big heals. Big heals. I'm stuck. Oh, we just lost. Feels like we have to go Druid. No one else can die even. Please don't die. Please don't die. I want to save him. NS. I can NS him to full. Dude, the amount of CC on me is just... Yes! Woohoo! Ha ha ha! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Farseer is so troll. Why? I'm like doing pretty good. I'm almost 2100. I'm not, I mean, I don't know. Everyone keeps telling me it sucks, but it's like, I'm not doing that bad. I do like the 30-second NS. Is that bad? Mm. Full polyed. Stun this. Stun this.
Hey at Venruki of Sturge said to mod me, just saying.
Did he actually? Yo, Sturge, thanks for the raid, man. How was the MDI? Did you have a good time? I think they want me. Feeling okay about this. Amanda's cloned. Okay. Spamming grounding. I'm maim stunned. It's on me. My Nature's Guardian proc. No. Oh, no. No. Oh my god, dude. How are we just getting cleaved so hard? What the fuck? I guess dampening is pretty high. Mage Shell's block. I can't believe we lived that. Please use something. No. Big heals. 58% dampening, huh? Alright. Output is way better with lightning bolt spam and PvP talent, especially in caster lobbies. It's absolutely insane. Where's this music coming from? Oh, he got hosted. Dude, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I'm getting DCA'd. Yo, Uncode, thank you very much for the 23-month resub. App Surge as well. Thank you for the raid, dude. W. Keeping Riptide on our whole team. Healing this guy. Healing this guy. Healing this guy. Stream. Ground. Tide. That'd be huge on us. And that's calling out of the stun. All good. All good. Ground that. Double cap them. I'll trinket. I really like going on the druid, man. This guy's like just sitting here and it's pissing me the fuck off. I want to just tab target this druid. Alright, I guess no, they don't want to do that. Bring the druid back there. Look at him, dude. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. He can't heal, bro. Whoa, that was a big heal, bro. He went from 10 to 100. Wasted turtle, though. I don't blame him. It was a close call. Faked him. This is bust. Like, how is this even? What is this damage? Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, bro. Dang, we're getting hooked up today. 100 biddies. I should have sheared that. It was too ugly. Dude, let's go.
Thank you for being here, Ven.
Stream. Got 3 streams down. Rippy T. Purge the mage. Shear the mage. Give him the big sauce. Big sauce! Probably gonna get NS cloned here. Hopefully he doesn't die. Dampening is very high. Recovery is not an option. Ugh. I really used everything. Sadly. More master heals. Got blinded on it. Oh, thank God. That was close. Watching those Riptides do 2%. They're not doing 2%. Riptide's a lot of my healing. It's 14% of my healing, dude. Dude, Riptide heals for a lot. Gotta be Druid swaps. All game. Stream. Yeah, it's just, I love the Druid swaps. I don't know who like their main targets are. Love that. I guess I Trinket Link. Holy crap, boys. Like, I don't even know where this damage is coming from. Sure that guy? I actually don't know what's happening. Counter shot, it's all good. Ah. That's clone. He magic bops himself. I don't mind that. Getting the line too much, bro. Ah! Full polyed and stunned. I'm so fucking locked in right now. Okay, full trap, just run. One ray, we just lose. We had like such a weird point in that game where we had to bubble and block, and I trinket link too. We're just like so cringe. Mm-hmm. The Druid's running around in cat form. That Druid should get booty blasted the entire game, man. I'm getting like no value from Master of Elements. I should be playing Lasso. NS clone. Blinded. Big heals. I need to get more big lava bursts out. NS. Lava burst, healing wave. Yep, good, good, good. That scones me. Do I trinket this? Always OP is gonna alter. Stream, 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 purge. He blocks. Lava burst. I have a tide here. Tide, stream. Come on, baby. Full trap. He needs to get out of there. If I get Enniscon, we lose. Maimed into a clone for sure. Nice mass. God, mass invis is so fucking disgusting, dude. It's so OP. It's actually crazy. There's like 3 times in this game we just didn't lose because mass invis is so broken. By the way, I'm full mana in this Druid Zoom. The Druid's I'm just full mana. No love for Totemic? It's not about that I don't love Totemic. I just want to try something different. Everyone told me this build can't heal. I feel like I'm healing. I don't know. It's going to be hard, man. If I trinket, I get cloned. I wanted to spell him, man. Fuck me. I'm sorry, guy. Stream. Look at this druid, bro. Like, we cannot allow this druid to do this. I swear if this druid's playing on top of us, this guy should get Omega one-shot. This ray on me, I don't care at all about. Stream. Go, Hunter, go! I know, he's so mad at me, dude. I mean, I don't even know how to help you, bro. Good lay on hands. You got a bubble. Please, bubble. Please. Oh my god, they're all 1 HP. Would purge electrocute damage be a nice addition? It would, but do you know how much? You know the damage of like, it's so funny, man. They like buffed it, but I swear they didn't do any testing. Like electrocute literally needed to be buffed by like 5,000%. Maybe more. It's 19k over 3 seconds now or something. Is that what it is? Would it be fair to give Druid's Thorns back? I think some of those unique class mechanics were kind of cool. Storm Conduit. You're feeling a little thorny? Ew. GG's. Yeah, GG's, bro. That was a very close final game. I think did you guys have like 2 people on your team at 10% health, 5% health? I tried my best. Did someone say Necro Banner? Yeah, they do need to bring back Necro Banner, man. By the way, guys, I do want to say thank you again for tuning in today. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday. We got 7 subs on the day, which I'm very grateful for. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream. And if you guys would do me a huge favor, click on subscribe, see if your Prime is available. If you're enjoying the stream, that would be amazing. Are we getting notes today? I don't think so. Oh, and also, guys, friendly reminder, for 5 gifted subs, I'll play any of my classes or specs that you guys like. Thank you, Flutes. I appreciate it, brother. Yo, Chew. Thank you, man. Oh my God. Raihalim Chew Ladid. Thank you so much. La da da dee da 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 da. Is that where your name is from? La da da dee da 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 da. MM Hunter, let's fucking rip. Let's fucking go, bud. Hope I have an amazing rest of my day. Thanks, man. I'm trying to decide what I want to do today. Dude, it's 22 degrees out. Oh, I know what I'm doing today. Oh my God, it's so nice. Woo! Yo, Sharp Dress Man, thank you for the gifted sub, bro.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to watch Fish 1. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
I kind of want to make a macro cursor. /cast at cursor surging totem. I think I want this. I think for surging totem specifically, I like it. Farming 2K Conquest feels brutal. Yeah, it takes a long time, dude. Thank you, Sharp Dressed. Appreciate it, bud. La 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 la. Worth every penny. Let me see something. Community. Dude, I feel like we haven't gone into a hype train for a very, very, very long time. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna win this one for you guys. All right, I'm gonna play Totemic and see if I can gain rating. I'm gonna play the other build. Just that we're gonna do some experimenting here. That mount is out of control. Horus, my piggy. Mm-hmm. Oi. Mm. Come on, man. 98% mastery? It's more in arena. I think it's like 120. I need more mastery. More mastery. We got Thermia again. Oh my god, it's the same team. Bro. Is it everyone is the same? I'm fighting Lasman. No! I don't want to fight Lasman, dude. He always owns me. Dang it! Dang it, Lasman. He always pwns me, bro. Please take it easy on the Procky P. We're not win trading. I just need him to give me a break. What kind of t-shirt is this? This shirt? What, does it fit me well? It's true classic. It's a true classic t-shirt. This guy magic bopped in the opener. Is he trolling? Oh, I can spam lightning bolt. I forgot I'm playing that. I'm Hodge. They're just all, look at that. They're all swarming me for crowd control, dude. He's got decent healing. Tide. I needed to get some more hexes on the Lazzy. Lazzy hates me. Start spamming more. Lassen. Leash. Stream. Spamming. Grounding tote. Spamming more. Random tremor tote. Oh, he killed it. He got caught and block. Let's start blasting her. Hex this guy. It's on the DPS. Spells dots. I'm nervous. I think we lost. Sorry, sadly. He's gonna alter to full. Unleash, stream, tide, ground, thing. Oh, we got a lot here. Just spamming the LBs. LB. I just can't. Link, man, I want to link you. Why are you there, dude? Thermia. And Siphine's just dying of old age, too. It's so brutal, man. Playing Totemic without Rain Dance is an injury. Was I close to ooming? I don't even know. I'm just gonna try without it. I don't want to play Rain Dance. I do what I want. Full trap. Stunned. Okay. Polyed. Sack. Silent. I've been CC'd for 20 seconds, bro. Trapped. Stun, trap, again. I love that sack. Loving the sack. I love this rep paladin, bro. Never thought I'd say that. Blinds me. Stunned. Am I trapped? Dang, bro. Am I ever not trapped? Like, just out of curiosity, is there a time in the game where I'm not trapped, or? Sure that. I'll spell him. I'm polyed. I don't know what to do, man. Don't die, please. Oh, good lay on hands. Thank you. Oh, NS. Surging totem. Stream. Spell. Stream. What? Counter shot. Poly full. Is it a link? Frick this mage, bro. He's dead. God, I thought I was out of range with that poly. Stunned randomly. Fuck off, man. I wish we were hitting the same target. Why are they all 1%? We win that game at the Ret Paladin just keeps lining. Running into the middle of the map was not, I think, the best choice. Yo, Thalisa, thank you so much for the prom. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Around that. I have 3 streams down with Surging Totem. He thanks me. Thank you. Earth Shield. Unleash. Tide. Okay. Stunned. Trap. Tide is down. Feared. I'm so sick of this. I just want to run on top of this fucking Paladin next game, dude. I'm telling you, man. Lasman's been pissing me off this game. I'm trapped again? Like, dude. I think they need to increase the cooldown of trap by like a year or something like that. And we're just gonna die. There's a Psyfiend down. I can't heal through the Psyfiend. Thank you. Probably still dead. Misses a kick on me. Silenced. Oh! Oh! Oh, the crowd control is just so much. How am I CC'd so much? Do I ever get to play? The fuck is happening? You're playing against an AWC team? I need this rep out into line. We lose. I think we lost, yep. He's not gonna line, is he? Nope. Why would he line? I swear this build doesn't feel any better than my other build. In fact, I feel like it feels worse. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna stand on top of my fucking hunter. This is the plan. I'm gonna actually, I swear I'm gonna do better doing absolutely nothing. Just stand in the middle of the map and just spam lightning bolts. I don't like he ran from me. NS. He's dead. Hodge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're doing freaking great, eh? These guys are getting owned, baby. The more lightning bolts, the better. Woo! We're coming back in this game, man. I'm telling you. We're gonna tie this shit up. Nah. We had some really close games that could have gone either way, honestly. And you see yourself. You said Procky P's damage is off the charts. Am I pumping? Oops. There's a little surging tote down. Big heals here. Stunned. Great grip. Full trap. Blinded. Tide. Stream. Rippy. Yeah, we blast. We're just owning. Literally one-shotting here. So much damage, dude. I'm literally killing him instantly, bro. Dropping a surging tote. Big heals. He procced him. That seemed fair. Dude, Mark's Hunter just seems like such a easy mode spec. He's dead. Full trap. Hodge. I really hope he cancels his altar. That was crazy, bro. Just line. Just keep lining. Run, run, run! Why are you in the open, man? What? First, Why did he ult, dude? He was full health and he altered back to 10% across the map and then actually could have gotten away behind a pillar and my totems and stuff could have healed him and he just died in the open. I swear that this build is not better. I'm not even kidding you. I promise you Totemic does not feel better to me. The other build actually feels so much better. I think everyone's coped out of their minds. Look at this Iphine just dying of old age. I'll just heal through it. Don't worry, guys. Silence, Polly. Poly'd, feared. Full poly? I mean, didn't I just get out of CC 1 second ago? My team's probably so confused how I don't get to ever play the game. Siphine's still alive, guys. Look at it! It's right there! 2 Siphine's just died of old age. 2! Oh my god! Bubble, 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 bubble. Dude, this is, like, these guys are speedrunning, cooking me right now. Oh, my bullied again! No fucking way, dude. We're gonna need to pull out some miracle hodged. Dude, he blinked behind me. I couldn't get the sheer. Duelist thermia. I'm mind controlled. I'm logging off. Mm-hmm. That was very unfun. Remarkably so. Now I need to rain down misery on other people. Do you really love cows? I do, yeah. Wow. All right, I hope I fight some of those guys. I think I'm around that rating. Whoever, I want to destroy somebody. I want Lasman. Coming for you, Lasman. Yo, Fuller Tits, thank you, man, for the sub, my man. I'm just doing community work now. Oh my god, look who it is. Look who it is! Time to throw on Lasman's team. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, this is Meep's Druid? Alpha Wolf? That's Meep? Dude, I love how all the best healers in the game are 2100. You guys ever think about that and just laugh? How all the best healers in the game are hard stuck 2100? 2.5 months into the season. No big deal.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment.
Silence me? Oh, these guys are really just putting every CC on me, huh? Bro, fuck me! I did. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed, bro. Do 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 do. I'm so fucking mad. It's alright, lock in.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment.
Let's see a blitz day after all. Nah. It's a flop day after all. This guy runs in. I port here. I don't really understand how. Okay, good. Hey, what the heck is this damage, man? Are boomkins disgusting? This guy's literally killing me through sack and ironbark. The fuck are boomkins? Just snared so I can't actually do anything. Spell him. Stunned. Ugh, just can't move. Fear again. Okay. Yanis cloned him. wouldn't even mind like gating. Dark glare.
No matter who wins,
Please kill him, dude.
victory
Good.
is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Yeah, I'm 2K, so of course I'm going to be fighting against all the best players in the game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. BM did that to you? Really? That was just a BM angle, huh?
We expect a return.
Oof. Okay.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain
Okay.
is upheld.
Okay. It's annoying, but I'm gonna go this way. Okay. I mean, I'm just dead. This is just unfucking playable, dude. What am I doing? I have no soul shards. I can't even play the game. I need to fake somehow. Everyone's cloned on all my damn. It's so frustrating. Hodge to spell. Spam port. Thank you for making it back to me. Pull this guy.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Get out of there. Wow!
We profit. No matter who wins,
Kill him, please. He's so close. Oh my gosh. No, you're not. What's up, Kim? How you doing, buddy? How's the day going?
do not let the content
Doo-doo.
expect a return.
Dude, BM hunters stress me out, bro. The amount of damage I'm taking just doesn't seem fair. Like, if I'm being honest. Like, this just doesn't seem fair, dude. trying to kite with you, but like, what do I even do? Wall.
No matter who wins,
Okay, doing my best. I mean, I'm just Hodge. Can't move, can't do anything.
victory is clear.
Yes! We got him.
Bargain is upheld.
I needed that win bad. Da-na-na-na-na. You made Meep throw his headset? Good. Clip it. I want to see it. I want to feel the agony as I suck his soul from his body through the pillar. You know? Oh my god, when I have that, dude, this is so nice. Watch port. It's a wall. Come back, Lasman.
I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Here's the rat. Well, this guy.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Okay, bubble and lay. It's got to be him, right?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I want to kill this guy so bad, dude.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
One port. Kill him! Suck him! Yes! Mm-hmm. 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 That's what I thought. Yo! Kandinsky, thank you so much, my man, for the prom. I really appreciate that, brother. Did he say suck him? I did, yep. There's actually a significant amount of time in that game. I have big damn here. I just sit here and do literally PvE damage. Just no one can do anything about it. I feel like trinketing. Their whole team's in shambles, bro. Unless we just get cheesed here. Oh, I'm so annoyed he kicked me there. That was a really good kick. Bubble. Fear the boomy. I think we're gonna lose. I think we lose. Surprise, mother trucker. Dude, please don't die. We have Iron Bark? I think he might die, huh? Clone short.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
Almost 2,200, baby. Your soul is mine, Kang Sang. I actually think I could have 6-0'd this, and I think I threw the first game completely. I just want to apologize to Lasman. At the beginning of the game when I said I was going to throw on your team, I didn't actually mean it, but I actually threw the first game so bad. I completely shit the bed. I shit the bed in game 1. 100% on me. No, I gotta apologize to you, bro. I'm sorry about that. I think we could have won that game 1. Two pallets didn't help either. Nah, I just made a big mistake. I could explain what happened, but basically I made a big mistake and I just panicked and I'm just awful. Awful. Venruki. I actually like playing Affliction though. It feels fun. Venruki. Venzuki. Dude, I made a big mistake. I feel bad, bro. I just threw the lobby for Lasman. What stops A from being AWC worthy? Well, threes is not the same. Basically, Frost Mage and a melee completely ruined every other caster. Essentially. The only one that has a shot seems like Ellie. It's like Ellie Farrell's the only thing that's kind of looked okay. But every other, like, you can't be a warlock and like fight back against like a mage warrior or mage windwalker or mage outlaw. You just can't. There's nothing you could do. You just get counterspell for 6 seconds. The mage is just invising 50 billion times a second. Like, you're getting fucking pummeled by a warrior. Like, you're snared, you're rooted. He's decursing all your damage. It's just, it's disgusting. It's not a very fair dynamic. Huh. Come up for air, come up for air. What do you guys think the best, if you could, like, can you play some Acid Rogue? Sure. I have a question. What do you guys, like, growing up, what was your favorite chip flavor? Like, not just flavor, what was your favorite brand of chip and flavor? I don't know why this came into my head, but I was just thinking about it. Paprika, oh, Pringles, really? Sour cream and onion? Ooh, Old Dutch. Yeah, Old Dutch, that goes hard. Old Dutch ketchup chips went hard in the paint. But I think I like Ruffle chips a lot. Miss Vicky salt and vinegar, bomb. Fiery Doritos. Oh, Doritos were good. I like the jalapeno. One thing that I really liked was jalapeno. Yeah, jalapeno with what was it? Jalapeno, just jalapeno, yeah. And also like the jalapeno cheddar Doritos. The Ruffles all dressed are insanely good. But you know what actually slaps? If you're Canadian, you know this. The actual best, one of the best chips ever is the President's Choice all dress. Like, if you're Canadian, maybe you've had these, but only Canadians would understand. These are actually mega good. These are like crazy. If you ever come to Canada, this is something you have to try. This is like, it's crazy. It's President's Choice. It's Donald Trump's choice, dude. We got the best chips. Great flavors. Yeah, but that company does. PC. Some say there's never been a chip like it. Dude, this on Amazon is $115. What? Somebody's selling a bag of chips for $115. Mm-hmm. So good. All right. What other chips are really good? Oh, you know what else is really good? Kettle chips. Kettle chips. You know what goes surprisingly hard for a chip flavor that you wouldn't really expect? This chip goes surprisingly hard. This one right here. The salt and fresh ground pepper. The fresh ground pepper. Mm. They also have one honey Dijon. My dad used to like those. These right here. These are also quite good. You know what actually go crazy though? You want to know one of the most flavorful things on the planet? These. This is going to be one of those things where if you know, you know, and if you've never tried it, these things are one of the most delicious things I've ever put in my mouth. They're incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't buy them if you have a weak will like me. I can't buy them. Okay? Because I literally can't stop. These are one of the most flavorful things on the planet. The Schneiders of Hanover hot buffalo wing pretzel pieces. These things are insane. The mustard one is good too. There's a honey mustard one that's so good. Sounds like ass. Sounds like ass, he says. You don't know, bro. Believe me. He said they're ass. Yeah, right, buddy. The jalapeno pretzel pieces are top tier? No way. How many times a week do you go to the gym? I normally try to like strength train and weight train 4 times a week. And then I try to boulder / rock climb twice a week. And then I have like a cardio day once a week. Something like that. One total day off. Speaking of max bench, actually I never bench press. Well, that's not true. I do incline bench, but I don't. I think my last bench press workout, I was benching like 165 pounds for reps of 14 or something like that. Only cardio once a week. Yeah, I mean I walk, but I mean like yeah. Bro's a beast. I mean, that's not that impressive, but I like weighted dips. Weighted dips are kind of like what I like the most. I don't really like to bench press like under 5 reps anymore. How tall am I? I don't know. I'm 6'2", like 200 pounds. I'm trying to diet a little bit though. I want to get into the low 190s. Such a good song. Oh, I just got really good news. Jackie got her Canadian citizenship. She has her ceremony coming up. That's exciting. She finally heard back. Huge. Let's go, W. She's got that dual citizenship now. Do-do-do-do. WWW. He applied for American? I applied for not citizenship, but like a spousal visa. So you had to give mine away after joining the army? Wait, you had dual citizenship of American and Canadian, and to join the U.S. military, you had to renounce your Canadian citizenship? That's normal. Just in time for them to do away with dual citizenship? Do you think they're going to do away with dual citizenship? Does the USA even recognize dual citizenship? Yeah, of course. Bum, bum, bum. So the real question is, does the US want to recognize dual citizenship? Why wouldn't they want to? So what if Canada and America go to war? I mean, I guess it's not impossible, but I think it's unlikely. Nah, I gotta kind of wait. You said during the American Revolution, we tried to invade Canada multiple times and failed. Yeah. The War of 1812 or whatever. Do. You hope the U.S. doesn't go to war with Canada? Yeah, I don't really know. I don't think many... I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think many Americans dislike Canadians. And vice versa. This is like a very recent dogma. Why do so many Canadians want to join the EU? I don't think that many Canadians do want to join the EU, to be honest with you. I've never heard a single Canadian say they want to join the EU. So, I'm not sure where you're getting that from. How would Canada even join EU? It's literally not in Europe. Yeah, but technically we're like bordering, right? Poll said 90%, but maybe that's fake. 90% of Canadians want to join the EU. That's the 100% wrong. You want Kanzuk? Yeah, I've heard about that one. We're waiting for this frickin' thing to pop off. He said, I've never heard an American say a bad thing about Canada ever. I think it started popping off more like around like certain rhetoric, you know? I think with the new administration, you notice it more from certain people, but... What's your favorite class to play right now, and why is it Frosty K? Resto Shaman. I knew someone from Canada once. I didn't realize that Canada had an indigenous people racist thing. What? The only thing I hate about Canada is that we have Banff. Oh, they have Banff and we don't? That's right, we have Banff. I'm going to go there whenever I want. It's a 1-hour drive for me. Nah, I don't think that's true, Construct. That's not like a majority opinion. Not even close. Do you see how much they raised the national park prices for non-citizens? Absolutely criminal in the US. How much did they raise it to? Differs from park to park, but I saw $100 single day entry or something like that. Second, I don't want to make up numbers. Yeah, I'd be curious. I don't even use Shiv anymore, truthfully. That's crazy. You have to pay to go to parks. You know what? I actually don't think it's that crazy. I don't mind it. I've had this conversation. I know not some kind. I remember talking to someone in Sweden about this. But like a lot of the parks in Canada get like literally 10,000 times more people than the ones that in Sweden do. Wait, so there's a $100 surcharge for a non-US resident per person. So like if me and my mom wanted to go to a US national park, it would cost us an extra $200. We pay taxes to keep the parks running? Right. But I think I'm more of a fan of... So instead of everyone... This might be a crazy position, but I'm of the opinion that instead of everybody paying for the parks, I'm kind of okay with the people that use them the most paying. And I've actually... I didn't always have this position, but I could tell you why I changed my mind. Because there's actually something very specific that happened that made me change my mind on this. It's because you're a filthy capitalist? No. Parks should be relatively cheap for everyone. Yeah, they're not too bad. Do you think they would increase their income if they just charge people using the park? Park should be free. Well, okay. So let me give you guys more context. So like during COVID, we there's this amazing place in Alberta a lot of people don't know about. It's like more of a local place, I guess. I think more people are starting to find out about it. But if you guys have ever seen the movie The Revenant, it was filmed in this place. It's called Kananaskis. It's been free. It's been basically a provincial park, Kananaskis, for many, many years. Maybe 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 years or something like that. But during COVID, when people started going outdoors more for activities, they were looking more for things to do. People were going to Kananaskis like never before. And the parks got like overwhelmed. And people were going and checking it out, and they were just leaving trash everywhere. They were like going off trail and destroying habitats. People that had no idea about the outdoors were constantly getting lost or stuck and needed search and rescue. And they were literally like destroying the parks. So for the first time in like 120 years, they added like a fee. So the people that go are a little bit more vested, have a more of a vested interest and like keeping it nice, I guess. And then also like if you're going to go be a moron, you at least have to pay a little bit, which I think is fine. Do you think that fee will prevent destruction? Well, I think the fee acts as a slight barrier of entry to people who don't give a shit about nature. And for people that want to enjoy the parks and keep them nice, they're happy to pay the fee. Like, I think I pay $100 for an entire year, and that gets me as many people as I want in my car. So I can bring as many people in my car as I want. 2 cars, actually. I can do 2 license plates for as many people as I want for the whole year for $100, which is more than reasonable. Said it's hard to control who enters the park, so the fee is somewhat not smart. No, that's incorrect. Well, basically what they do is they drive around and look at your license plate, and you get a huge ticket if your license plate is not paid. What is the fee money used for? The fee money is used for basically the people that tend to the park. The people who maintain the roads, the people who maintain the trails, the people who do search and rescue, the people who work at the visitor centers. and stuff like that. Yeah, like people who do trash and yeah. Do you feel like the people at the parks take good care of the parks and save people when they're stuck? I mean, they do, yeah. Helicopters and stuff. Parks have search and rescue. All right, here we go. You're new here. What up, dude? He said, how do you change a society to be more respectful to nature? You beat them over the head if they're not. Okay, I'm on this hunter. Big damn. I'm gonna cloak this. Climb this guy. Vanish. Cheap shot. Groat. Groat again. Evasion. Gas potion. Cheap shot. Garrote. Rupture. Bomb. Hi, he cloned me, dude. I love this clone. Thank you. Kingsbane. He said maybe our way works because we're generally more respectful. I also, I think your parks get way less tourists. Like, the amount of people that visit places like Banff National Park versus, I'm not sure. But I remember I looked it up. Like, I compared like Sweden to Banff, and it was like literally 10,000 times more people. Cheap shot, Garrote, Rupture, Spin. Whoa, okay, this guy's a Void Weaver, dude. We can't let this guy do whatever the fuck he's doing. Don't die in the opener, please. Kicked him. I kicked him. I'm so fucking stupid. Evasion. Got him. You love my playlist? Thank you, man. He said Banff gets roughly 4.5 million visitors a year, and Sweden gets 2.4 over their 31 national parks. Yeah, so it's quite a bit more. I think it's a society's problem. We have no problem here in Switzerland. I mean, the national parks here they're kept really well. They're beautiful. I don't think anyone would have a bad time if they came. I really need to be careful though. Aw, man. Blind the dragon. Bomb this. Nice. Do do do. Trappen. Yo. I'm gonna... Let's go Hunter mainly. Swap on Druid. It says, and no one did... This guy's mad. Garrot. Oh, he's so low. Okay, we got a lot there. Vanish. Throw this guy again. Throw this guy again. I'm gonna blind him. Fuck it. Vanish again. Woo, the heals are light this game. Can I shrink it? Oh, I wanted to stun him. I actually can. I could do this. Watch this. Shadow Meld. Kingsbane. Oh, no, man. No. Gouge. Dude, Void Weavers are so sketchy, bro. They just don't heal at all. I say the best hikes I've done were always in national forests and or state parks. It's the same here. All my favorite hikes are in the provincial parks, not the national parks. Cheap shot, Garrot. I can't believe that. I'm cloaking. Any traps on the lair? I cheesed him so bad. Let's go dragon. I'll annoy healer. You blast dragon. Oh, sap him? Can we? I'm going hard here in the opener. Blind this guy. He trinkets. Groat. Gouge. Dismantle. Okay, buddy. All you have to do is land a trap and we win. Oh, we're not going to win. Yes, we got him. You like that little bullshit kidney on the priest? Yep. Little 5-banger, dude. I don't know how you're winning all the games. Assassination. Oh, all the rogues told me assassination is bad and needs buffs. Yeah, I don't know. I think assassination's pretty good. I think the problem with assassination is it's very feast or famine. You know, like some... Dude, I really liked my playlist today. I'm not going to lie. I'm really liking this. Sweet. Yeah, I'll copy. I'll show you here. This is what I'm playing. If you guys want. What spec are you playing? For Asa? I'll show you here. Anyways, guys, I think that's going to do it for me. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been live for about 7 hours and 34 minutes. It is the absolute nicest and most beautiful day. The song is called Sprawl 2 by Arcade Fire. I'm out of here, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys next time. Peace out, friends. Peace out, friends. Goodbye. Goodbye. I need to run an ad, though. Do we have any ads? Let's see. No, we don't. We're all maxed out on the ads. I need to host somebody. Who should we host? I said goodbye, and now I'm sitting here. It's kind of awkward. I'm trying to think. Who should I host? I mean, what are we doing? Who are we hosting? What about... What about... Is Aya streaming? Aya! What's Aya doing? She's just hanging out? I'll host Mr. Super Tease. Mr. Super Tease. All right, later, friends. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your day.